Alrighty. What's up? We are live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is your host with the most, Griever, as always. Can you all see me? Can you all hear me? That is fan-fucking-tastic. So, before we get underway with Let's Play Dragon Age, one of my favorite games, Dragon Age Origins, before we get underway, last time we streamed, well, someone was a little under the weather. That's what we're going to call it. Someone was a little under the weather. It was a combination of a few things. Finally getting power back, being drunk for a whole weekend, wife gone for a couple of months, and that always bums me out, so I end up going a little bit harder on the drink. And yeah, so you guys could tell I was watching some of the replays of that, and yeesh. But anyways, fact of the matter is thankfully we're back at an auto save, because there's something that I didn't like that we did, because I was drunk and irritated and pissed off, was the fact of the matter of I switched it down to casual. I switched the difficulty to easy like a bitch. And that's not how we're going to do things. So, that is why this particular episode is called Tactical Retreat. So, what we're going to end up doing here, as you guys can tell, is thankfully, I have a save just before I switched it. I checked the difficulty. It is now officially switched back. I'll show you guys right now. Let's see. Options. See, it's back to normal. We weren't playing on hard, to be fair, but still. Just because I couldn't beat one enemy. So what I've learned from the difficulty thing, and what I remember, but I had to refresh my memory, was when you enter an area, like this is one of those retreat, come back. It's a tactical game, right? It is a bit of a tactical game. So now that I understand that, or remembered that, what we're going to do is we're going to go up here. And if you guys don't recall, we didn't get that much farther. We played about half an hour more. But see, area unlocked. We're officially in the Redcliffe Castle courtyard. So now, all we do is turn around and leave. We're not strong enough to beat the Revenant. We're not strong enough with this current party. We don't have enough health potions or mages or what have you to be able to do this. So we're going to, unfortunately, we're going to retreat. That's all we can really do. We're going to leave the castle for now. We saved it from the midnight shit, so I don't believe any adverse effects happens if we leave and then start doing other quests. Because I don't think we have a choice. I think we really have to. We can't beat that Revenant, so this is what we got to do. So we're just going back through Redcliffe Castle here, and then we're just going to have to leave. As I said, we just don't have a choice, right? So yeah, anyways, I think we've already discovered everywhere, so I don't think we need to go through all this, but just in case. But yeah, so we're going to retreat. We're probably going to go to Denerim and do some Denerim bullshit,
I'll get on it.
Oh, cool. That's why we rediscovered rooms. But yeah, so we're probably going to go through, we'll do some Denerim quests, we'll get ourselves leveled up a little bit, because I believe currently, what are we at here? Yeah, see, we're only a quarter into our next level up. We're only level 10. If we can come back here, since we activated at level 10, if we can come back here by like level 12, that'd be nice. That'd be ideal. So we'll have to wait and see about that, but yeah. Or just getting a lot more health potions, because all we have is lesser health potions. That's not helping our deal. If I had half a dozen regular and a few greater, we could probably do it. So I'm not that worried about levels as much as I am worried about, a couple of levels wouldn't hurt us, but I will worry about the amount of inventory we have when going to face this guy. So yeah, ironically or unironically, stronger than the actual boss, that desire demon thing we fight. So, anyway, yeah, I think everything's okay. Did we check our codex when we were gone? No, we didn't, unfortunately. So let's read up on some codexes. Apostates, let's see. I think we already read on this, but maybe not. Apostate. It is not uncommon for the neophyte to mistake apostates and malefic arm as one and the same. Indeed, the Chantry has gone to great lengths over the centuries to establish that this is so. The truth, however, is that while an apostate is often a maleficar, he need not be so. A maleficar is a mage who employs forbidden knowledge such as blood magic and the summoning of demons, whereas an apostate is merely any mage who does not follow under the auspices of the Circle of Magi. Which, by the way, we need to go back to the Circle soon, because we got shit to discover, and we never did do that quest. And therefore, the Chantry. They are hunted by the Templars, and quite often they will turn to forbidden knowledge in order to survive. But it would be a lie to say that all apostates begin that way. Historically, apostates become such in one of two ways. They are either mages who have escaped from the Circle of Mages, or mages who were never part of it to begin with. The latter category includes those we tend to refer to as hedge mages, those with magical ability out in the hinterlands who follow a different magical tradition than our own. We never actually go to the hinterlands in this particular game. We end up going there we end up exploring. Most people thought that there was the entirety of Dragon Age Inquisition was the hinterlands. I spent my first whole long weekend in the hinterlands alone. Not realizing there was most people didn't know there was a world map. I was one of those people. Who follow a different magical tradition than our own. Some of these hedge mages are not even aware of their nature. Undeveloped, their abilities can express themselves in a variety of ways, which the hedge mage might attribute to faith or will, or to another being entirely, depending on its nature. Some of these traditions are passed down from generation to generation, as with the so-called witches of the Chastened Wilders or the shamans of the Alvalar barbarians. No matter how a mage has become an apostate, the Chantry treats them alike. Templars begin a systematic hunt to bring the apostates to justice. In almost all cases, justice is execution. Justice. This is from Halden, First Enchanter of Stark Haven in 880 Blessed. So that was about 40 years ago. If there's some overriding reason that the mage should live, the right of tranquility is employed instead. Whether we have the Circle of Magi, I believe the system is fair, is irrelevant. It is what it is. Now, is the system fair? No. And the right of tranquility is the reason that I always side with mages. I don't think the right of tranquility is... I think that's the most inhumane thing to do. Like, there's too many tranquil for that to be the... Like, the right of tranquility should only apply, ever. Only apply. And Ferelden's better than Kirkwall. Kirkwall is, like, the worst of the worst. So using that as an example is poor, but the right of tranquility should only ever be used on people who implore blood magic and are dangerous to themselves and to other people and that kind of idea, right? Sort of like euthanizing a very mentally unstable patient in an asylum who might, if they ever got out or ever got hold of a knife, might kill 6 people. You know, those type of people, you sort of, the extreme cases. But there's too many tranquil in the Circle of Magi for me to believe that it's the easy option that people choose, you know? So, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the right of tranquility whatsoever. Blood magic, the forbidden school. Foul and corrupt are you, who have taken my gift and turned it against my children. Transfigurations 1810. The ancient inventors did not originally consider blood magic a school on its own. Rather, they saw it as a means to achieve greater power in any school of magic. The name, of course, refers to the fact that magic of this type uses life, specifically in the form of blood, instead of mana. It was a common practice at one time for a magister to keep a number of slaves on hand, so he should be able to undertake working of a spell that was physically beyond his abilities. He could use the blood of his slaves to bolster the casting. Over time, however, the Imperium discovered types of spells that could only be worked with blood. Although Lyrium would allow a mage to send his conscious mind into the Fade, blood would allow him to find the sleeping minds of others, view their dreams, and even influence or dominate their thoughts. Just as treacherous blood magic allows the veil to be opened completely so that the demons may physically pass through it into our world. The rise of the Chant of Light and the subsequent fall of the Old Imperium has led to blood magic being all but stamped out, as it should be, for it goes nearly as great a danger for those who practice it would be at large. This is from First Enchanter Josephus. So yeah, blood magic, yeah, blood magic, kinda bad. Okay, here's a long one, so let's strap in. There's only one more, though. That's good. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. I don't think we even ever read Chapter 1. Yeah, no, we didn't, but okay. When the prophet Andraste and her husband Malefica arrived at the head of their barbarian horde, southern Tevinter was thrown into chaos. The Imperium had defended against invasions in the past, but now they stood without the protection of their gods, and their army in tatters and their country devastated by the blight. Many felt that the timing of the invasion was yet another of the Maker's miracles in Andraste's campaign to spread his divine word. Andraste was more than simply the wife of a warlord. After all, she was also the betrothed of the Maker. Enraptured by the melodic sound of her voice as she sang to the heavens for guidance, the Maker himself appeared to Andraste and proposed that she come with him, leaving behind the flawed world of humanity. In her wisdom, Andraste pleaded with the Maker to return to his people and create paradise in the world of men. The Maker agreed, but not only if all the world would turn away from the worship of false gods and accept the Maker's divine commandments. Armed with the knowledge of the one true God, Andraste began the exalted march into the weakened Imperium. One of the Maker's commandments that the magic should serve man rather than rule over him was as honey to the souls of the downtrodden and the Tevinter who lived under the thumbs of the Magisters. Word of Andraste's exalted march of her miracles and military successes spread far and wide. Those in the Imperium who felt that the old gods had abandoned them eagerly listened to the words of the Maker. Those throngs of restless citizens that destroyed temples now did so in the name of the Maker and his prophet Andraste. As Malefera's armies conquered the lands of southern Tevinter, so did Andraste's words conquer hearts. It is said that the Maker smiled on the world at the Battle of Valinair Fields, in which the forces of Malefaka challenged and defeated the greatest army Tevinter could muster. The southern reaches of the mighty Imperium now lay at the mercy of barbarians. Faith in the Maker, bolstered by such miracles, threatened to shake the foundation of the Imperium apart. Of course, the human heart is more powerful than the greatest weapon, and when you wound it, it is capable of the blackest of deeds. Brother Genitivi. And notes. We have one final note in the Correspondence Interruptus, a collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of desires. So this is one of the love letters. My darling Regnell, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure, says Sari. You are filthy, a beast. Such a pattern I've never been forced to suffer. How words are so latent when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madame, I love you, says Sir Oggold. Alright, Sir Oggold knows what I'm talking about. It's like, you ever seen those ones where it's like the halo on the head? You know, you get the halo. Oh, is there one more that I missed? I don't see it. Alright. But yeah, you ever see that one where it's like the halo? And it's like, you take your wife's or your girlfriend's halo off when she's doing the things that can't be talked about, the porn things, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, that's what you want to find in a woman. Women ought to find it in men too, of course. So yeah, where the hell? Yeah, alright, so we gotta leave. And as I said, going to Denerim is probably our best bet. It's gonna suck when they're like, oh, you can't leave. Oh, we can leave. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's go here and boom. Boom. Alright, so we're going to leave Redcliffe Village for now because, once again, a couple of issues with that. Well, actually, we'll go check the shops because there are shops here, right? Let's see the map. The windmill. Landmark tree, a house, world map, smithy. I think we should go to the smithy and the tavern. Just to double check, just to be on the safe side. Just to see if they got some health potions and shit like that, you know? Like, we need flasks even. Just to make shit. Is this place now no longer open? Oh, it is. Oh, this is a tavern. So let's see about buying some flasks, maybe. Let's see. So who survived and who died?
Too bad what happened to Lloyd. Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow.
Oh, Lloyd died.
Might have him now, doesn't it? And that's
yeah, I killed basically everyone who tried to join.
For a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
I was not good at that. I believe I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us. What do you have in mind?
Let's see. How about 100 silver? At least get it out of Redcliffe.
That's kind of you to offer, but I'd probably just end up broke somewhere else.
Why don't you come with me?
Travel with you? That sounds very dangerous. I don't think a woman like me would do well in that sort of life.
A woman like you, perhaps.
I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that.
Alright, 500 should be enough. Let's try. So we gotta give her half a sovereign? Jesus. Alright.
That's sweet of you then. But I'll stay here if it's all the same. Anything I can get you?
Let's see. Need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Alright, so... Let's have oh! We can help ourselves. Nice! Well, that's excellent. I'm glad I did that. Cool. Look at all the free shit, guys. Free shit, free shit, free shit. Yeah, we'll take that recipe. 8 flasks. Perfect. Bottle of wine. Some elf fruit. Yes. Some deep mushrooms, of course. Boom, baby. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Of course, we can't sell anything to her, but still. Alright, how much money do I got? Shit, I didn't look. Okay, I've got enough. I can give her 500 silvers? That's like 3 sovereigns. 100 silvers is a... Oh, I'm not giving her that. I'm not giving her 500. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not giving her... That's 5 sovereigns. They say 500 silvers. No. That's 5 sovereigns. Fuck that. No. I'm not doing that.
Greetings, my lord.
I don't think I'll ever understand what those things were, and I don't want to. It's dark magic, all of it. I'm only got...
See anything back here? Nope, doesn't appear to be. Alright, so we got all the free shit out of Lloyd's Tavern since he died. Everybody died. Murdoch died. Lloyd died. Who else died? Sir Perth. Like, I got everybody killed. I was not a good defender of this village. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Old woman, villager, Blackstone irregulars. You guys are still here? Oh, the Chanter's board.
The deep dark before...
I'll get on it.
Let's see. Unfortunate news has arrived. The Darkspawn extended their incursion into areas previously thought safe for travel. A runner of the border could bring the woods the travelers. Alright, except that one. Sure. Brothers and sons. Darkspawn have made difficult. Alright, so Darkspawn, kill, skin deep. Which have no doubt suffer from exhaustion. Creatures assaulting rather than if we are to properly combat these. Mages bound to my service will require carefully samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should deployment, we will be well briefed. Alright, I'll try that. I think they're all dead though now. Sister Rana had reports of an immediate tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group fleeing from the Darkspawn. Okay, well, we'll do all those.
The dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
I don't think we can complete that other one, but it is what it is. Grease the wheels. Let's see. The Blackstone cannot survive without the storage and others who retain it. For that work to continue, we have ensured people looking for and pass out our... Alright, cool, sure.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Alrighty. Just check in with the Chantry, see what's going on. Alright, so we solved that problem, right? That quest is over, right? Where's our quests? Redcliffe. Lost in the castle. Right, we will find her. Chanter's board. What's this one? Corpse Skull, yeah. Alright, so do we have Corpse Skull at all? I don't think we do. Toxin Extract, we do, but I don't think we ended up picking up any Corpse Skull, so we're going to have to get that from somewhere else. That is unfortunate. Wish I had known about that prior, but it is what it is, isn't it? So, wait a minute. I had 12 health potions and I didn't... Oh, god damn it. I probably could have beaten... What's her name? Let's see, Jenna.
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
That's true. Let's see, Mother Hannah.
There are many gone whom we must honor. But we must also remember those who...
Yeah, literally pretty much everybody died.
Good day.
Like, I ended up getting almost everybody killed. This was not great. Not a great showing from yours truly. Let's see. So how am I gonna get corpse skull?
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Elena yet? Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Yeah, nothing here. Damn it. God damn it. Very unfortunate, that. Corpse skull. Where can I get that from? I guess those shambling corpses might be able to provide something, but what's this? Dwayne's home. Is he alive?
Can I get you a lap?
Oh yeah, he's alive.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
One of his guys are dead. Why is that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are darkspawn.
What do you intend to do now? Thank you for helping me with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
Yeah, fair point, fair point. Alrighty, so yeah, we gotta leave because we kind of done goofed a little bit in Redcliffe. We kind of done goofed, not gonna lie. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh wait, what's that? Chanter. So did I already do something?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Which quest did I complete? Journal, current quest, completed quest. What did I do? Skin deep, you brought Chantry an adequate number of corpse skull samples. As I said, I don't remember having any. Oh, I do. Oh, I had a stupid amount. Now I still got 14 left. Oh, okay, okay. I was looking in the wrong inventory. Well, that's cool. So we got that one done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we got 3 sovereigns out of it, which still I don't want to give away to what's-her-name. 5 sovereigns? No, thank you. I'm curious if and when that does anything, but... yeah, okay, so let's go... let's leave here for now. Because we realistically have no choice. I'm hoping we get to leave. I'm hoping that's an option. Yep, it is. Cool, cool, cool. So, okay, so let's go to the caravan then. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get some quests done. Let's take some attacks. Ooh, what's this?
I reckon I could kill it in 2 blows. Now we play a little.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn, I died. Oh, damn, this is... oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm about to die here, so I hope... did I save any of that? Let's see. Load game. What was my last save? Oh, for fuck's sakes. None of that was saved? Oh, for the love of fucking God. Alright, so the last 20 minutes meant nothing. The last 30 minutes did fuck all. God damn it, son of a fucking whore. I thought every time you exited onto the world map you got an autosave, but I guess fucking not. God damn it, son of a bitch. Alright, let's go up here. The wolves came after me like crazy. What the fuck? Why am I so weak? I don't get it. I mean, I know I'm not playing this game perfectly by any stretch, but still,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, so we established that. Let's get out of here. How many corpse skulls do we have again? Let's just double check that. Corpse skulls. We apparently have 14. And somehow that leads to us. I don't understand. It wasn't this room, it was the next room. God damn it. Alright, so let's grab a quart. But why do I only have... I have 14 corpse skulls. It said get 18. Everything will be fine. I don't know anymore.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope. Nope, you can't. Well, there you go. Okay. Into the basement. I don't want any knockback or stun from those wolves if I run into those assholes again. So I'm going to keep that on. Also, fix that other shit again. Inventory. I have health potions. There. Not using them. Technically, I could probably finish this, honestly, with all those health potions.
Right.
Could probably do it. But I'm not going to. Run away for now. Come back and kick his ass. Let's go up here. Let's take our free shit out of what's her name. We don't need to talk to anybody else other than the Blackstone and the other one, so... Bella.
Too bad what happened to Lloyd. Couldn't have happened to an... I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. Anything I can get you? Fair enough.
Let's see. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay, cool. And there's nothing to buy from the smithy. There's nothing else. All we gotta do is talk to the Chanter's board and get the hell out of here. We already spent our time reading all our codexes, so we're fine. Mark all as red. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Chanter's board.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Accept. Skin deep is... If we bring 18, I believe. So, what is it? Quest is skin deep. Let's see. Journal. Skin deep. Return 18 at once. Okay. Well, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to...
Maker's blessing.
I'll get on it.
Was upon you, Warden.
So we didn't get anything from anybody else. Still have our corpse skull, right? Quest items. Yeah, I got 14, so I need 18. So as I said, we probably could still win this, and I'm Now I'm hesitating. I don't know. With 12 health potions, could I do it? Probably. Anyways, we're gonna do some of these other quests first though, and then see where we get from there. So let's see. We're gonna save right here at the very least. Save over Redcliffe. Alright, let's go to the caravan. If we get attacked by wolves again, it's fine. Oh. Oh.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me.
It's Grandpa Gohan, or Clark Kent's parents.
Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Okay, but boom, look what we get. Pile of ore. Meteor metal ore, let's go. That's all that's here, but it's awesome. That's right, that's
now
what we
it's better
need.
than later.
So we didn't run into the wolves this time, but let's see. Okay, caravan. Let's save this then, because I'll tell you guys why. Because we got that meteorite ore, which let me just double check really quick. Meteor ore, Dragon Age Origins. So the meteor metal ore makes Starfang, that's right, which is awesome. While traveling on the roads, after a brief scene, go and collect it, the ore from the rock. And if you have the Warren's Keep DLC, you can take the ore to kill Dryden and Soldier's Peak after completing Soldier's Peak, that's right. Starfang is either a longsword or a greatsword. Let's see. There's a Superman reference, yeah. The meteor sword, greatsword has a description. Superman origin story. Yeah, Starfang looks awesome as both a greatsword and a longsword, but alright, yeah. So, but I think we gotta wait to make it badass. We need to wait until we're starting to get Silverite shit. So, yeah. Anyways, let's see. Boom, and where are we at? We need this. Yeah, okay.
No end to these blasted things.
Boom, baby. Boom. Yeah, don't like this. Yeah.
I still remember my first battle.
Boom. Why am I not hitting it? I don't understand. Nothing I do is hitting these fuckers. And like Alpha's kicking my ass too. Hit him. Still not doing anything. What the hell is this shit? It's gotta be me, man. My character is garbage right now. Yeah, no, fuck this. Reload this. Load game. I'm gonna try this again, because what the fuck is that? Am I this horse shit at the game, or does my equipment suck? I haven't hit in forever. That's why we can't beat the Revenant. Slight increase to attack power. What about this one? It puts extra muscle behind it, gaining a bonus to damage, suffering penalties to attack and defense. Penalties. Reduces the penalties to attack. I just don't know anymore. I think I have the wrong party or something. I don't know. Let's go. Come on. I hit you at least. Boom. 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 There we go. Okay, apparently I can't do anything. So you, no. Shit. Alistair's already gonna die. Fuck. Okay, now can we kill these fuckers? Oh. Now all of a sudden I'm hitting? This is so weird. And threaten off though. I don't get it. I really don't understand. Let's see. So, I got no injuries. Alistair has a fucking slew of injuries, so... let's see. Up to small injuries. Okay, up to 3 injuries. Alright, let's use one. There we go. So, Alistair's fine. Morgan's fine. Zevran. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll do the same for you. So, both of you should be fine now. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know why I sucked that first time, but it is what it is. Caden said, sup. Sup, Caden. How you doing, man? This caravan was attacked, destroyed. Fortunately, we don't really get much loot out of this. It was just straight up experience, but for the most part, by the looks of it. Few things, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, it seems. Don't see anything by this particular cart. Got some elf fruit out of it. It's what it is, I guess. Alright. Well, now let's go back to the camp just for now. Regroup. Caden said, I have a feeling that round 8 is going to end in a draw. You think so? That's not a bad... It would break up the mold for sure, which would be nice, you know? Let's see. Alistair likes us well enough. Morgan absolutely adores us. Because she loves us because we're awesome. Zevran could use some work, so let's try... Steel bracers. Sten's sword. Oh yeah, we can give Sten his sword. Why didn't we done that yet? Sten.
Strange.
There we go.
I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I will return to the Arishok with my report, but it would be a much more thorough and satisfying answer to his question if the Blight were ended first. Don't you agree?
I do, Sten. Join me, motherfucker. Kane said, I believe Prime Garp, low diff, Prime Kaido. Mid diff to low diff, yeah. 100%. Prime Garp. See, what people fail to understand for some stupid reason, I don't get it. Sengoku, Garp, Rayleigh, Roger, Rox, all these dudes, Roger, Whitebeard, they're all in a tier above. The new generation has not caught up to that level of power at all. Like, they're still a tier down, you know?
Then lead the way.
Amazing, yes. Alright, I want to talk to Sten, though. What's Liliana doing here?
I have been mistaken.
What are
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Yeah! What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time.
There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
So never mind.
Very well. As you wish.
Interesting.
Yes? Something you need? Yes?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, never mind. Okay. Let's see. Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
Did you not trust me? I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you... I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
Caden says, what's your opinion on the newer episodes of One Piece right now? I haven't actually caught up. When people were raving like crazy about some good old rooftop gang, I watched the clips and I was like, fucking yes, this is peak, this is awesome. But since I barely have time to read all the manga I do, than to watch animes, I generally don't keep up with animes. I'll be watching the Bleach anime 100%, but it took me almost a full year to watch the Shaman King, which is one of my favorite mangas and stories and animes ever. It took me the better part of a year just to get through all like 60 odd episodes of Shaman King, the new one. So yeah, so I don't have time to watch them, unfortunately, so I don't keep up with it. But are they good? Are they bad? I don't know. Kane said people were complaining that the aura around Kaido and Luffy were too bright, so in the new episodes they deemed the aura, or dimmed the aura. Oh, okay. I would need some comparison pictures or something to tell you what I think, but it is what it is. Let's come up, Alistair. You've been avoiding it.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
You are going to be my king, motherfucker. I mean, I could marry Nora, but I'm in love with Morgan, so.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do.
But he makes a good king, hardened or not.
That Al-Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Apology.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Alistair approves. Cool.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Alrighty. Kane said, what's your opinion on the fight between Beelzebub versus Tesla? So far, not impressed. It was good couple clashes, but I was expecting a lot more. I don't know what I'm expecting from this fight, but it's not this quite yet. But I have hope. I have hope that the next chapter, or maybe the chapter after the next chapter, will really showcase some good shit. I still have hope for round 8. I'm coming off of the bad taste after the end of round 6, and then round 7's shit. Round 8 would probably... I'd probably be more hyped if it came off of after, like, round 5. You know what I mean? But after coming off of the shittiness of the last 10 chapters, let's be real, I'm looking for greatness, you know, to compensate in a way, so I don't know. Still waiting to see. Anyway, I want to save this for a second and just see what happens here. Even though we keep calling it Red Cliff.
Here I am.
Let's see. Let's go. Alistair isn't quite to Adoration, but 67 warm. Do we have another gift for him or some shit? I mean, I could give him lamb bones and stuff, but... Super change the Rose of Orlais, Ale. Let's see. Morgan is fine. Zevran, I want... Are the steel bracers.
How nice.
Okay, and what about the silver bracelet?
How nice.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
How nice. How nice. How nice. How nice.
Okay, so none of those do
How nice.
anything worthwhile. Okay. I mean, it gets them up to where we want them, but it's not going to do anything else. So I need to check the gift guide or something like that. So I just want to know who am I supposed to give these to? Like, I know Wynn likes the ale and stuff like that. Sten's perfect. Knies is perfect. Wynn needs, let's see, wine?
Oh, marvelous.
+6. There we go. An ale?
Most kind.
Only +1, though. Okay, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B on that one. Alright, so... well, Wynn approved a lot more than that, but let's talk to Wynn and see.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Alright, now, let's see.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
It is no trouble.
Okay, so we gave up the ale, but I don't think the ale was going to give us anything great with anybody anyways. Yeah, let's check that. I'm going to pause anyways, guys. I'm going to take a quick leak. Caden said this is a spoiler free, just saying that in the newest chapter of My Academia and the final fight has just started. Oh, really? That's quite interesting then. It's quite interesting. Okay, I need a gift guide. Let's go. Gift. Yeah, all that good shit. Alright. Gifts for Shale. This, of course, the time is. Sten loves, of course, but we've already got Sten, so good to know that the water stained portrait and everything, there's no reason to give it to him. And gifts for Wynn is, oh, the Rose of Orlais for Wynn. Interesting, I did not know that. And Zevran, of course, likes his gold bars and stuff like that. Alright, and we got a lot of generic. So let's check with the generic ones. Silver bracelet, steel bracers and stuff. Traveling. Okay, so that's all. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So, anyways, Ufog says, hey, what's up? Well, if that's the case, then I must have forgotten that. But Wynn loves the. Wynn wants the Rose of Orlais.
Oh, marvelous.
Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, so does that open up new dialogue options for us with Wynn?
What's on your mind?
Let's see.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Alright, fair enough. Skill acquired with Wynn, but nothing else crazy. And as far as, let's see, Sten, Knigas, Wynn, Liliana, who's very low, so is Zevran. Zevran, however, we can give the lamb bone.
How nice.
Steel bracers.
How nice.
Silver bracelet.
How nice.
Water stained.
How nice.
And the silver
How
there.
nice.
Okay, so we gave him a few things though. It's not enough to up him.
Here I am.
I don't think. Let's see.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Do you enjoy being...
Why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity
We'll
or
try to go
another.
through all the dialogue
It's
options
always
again.
the notion
I'm not
that
sure if
most
I
of
went
them
through these ones
kill.
before, but just in
As
case
far as
we
enjoying
missed
the
some
act of
approval.
killing itself, why not? There is a certain
I believe I
artistry
did
to
this
the
part,
deed.
though.
The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and
I know
know
what you
that I'm
mean.
it, but simply being an assassin. I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow.
No, I suppose not.
Somehow that sounds... Of course.
Zevran approves and got minor dexterity. Okay, so we did good. We did good with that. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just gonna take a leak. Okay, we're back. Let's see what people are saying next. Nobody's saying anything. Okay, cool. So let's talk to Azrin again.
I've a question, if I may.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it.
See?
It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Nice, yeah.
What say you?
What say you? Can I answer some
By
questions?
all means.
Just tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Absolutely. You certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure.
Yep.
I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing.
Oh.
I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Crows are willing to anger the search on Magi?
In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They have killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time.
After
Then,
you
as I
banged
was
her a
kissing
few
her
hundred
goodbye
times.
to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
Oh, he got fucking lucky. The Crows would have... Were you upset? So you didn't actually kill her?
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first.
Mm-hmm.
Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the Crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Except for the mage.
I suppose, but she was dead.
Oh, she was dead.
It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
A wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days. What say you?
Let's see.
By all means.
Tell me more about your adventures.
Again? Well now, what might interest you, I wonder? Shall I describe the stages involved with Lanthrax poisoning? I watched a man go through all 7 once.
If you like, certainly.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts? Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocel from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
Is this sort of thing common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners, after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
At least he's not... See, Zevran's honest. Zevran's like, yeah, listen, I botched a kill one time because I was foolish. I took part in, like, an amazing assassination, but I was one of many. Like, I wasn't the core, you know? I like Zevran's honesty and humility, you know? That's what makes Zevran very interesting to me. I can't wait to go to Antiva. Please, Dreadwolf, can I go to fucking Antiva? I never cared about Orlais. I know it's French. I'm British, so I don't like the French. So I didn't care about Orlais. Give me to Antiva. Let's go. Caden said, Boruto is finally going into its time skip. Is it really? Nobody cares, I don't think. But still, the theory as of right now is that Boruto is going to be the one that kills Naruto, and Kawaki is trying to avenge Naruto in the future. This all sounds fucking god-awful, Caden. This sounds fucking like garbage. But then again, Naruto was never that bright, so... I can't believe people are still following Boruto. That's crazy. Is it like a guilty pleasure? Like Fairy Tail for some people? You know? Like, I like Fairy Tail, but... What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in a river and nearly drowned. I was fished out by some urchins who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that was my part in
history. He admits all his faults. You got robbed by urchins?
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing stories, huh? What say you? By all means. Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there.
Fair point.
It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like
I think we already did this.
In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are...
You don't want to know that?
I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city.
Of course, my mother was better than any gem.
You have me there, indeed.
There we go.
I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never... You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the... I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. Oh, before I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I. True, and one simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then... Quite right you are. Now, if it is... What say you?
Okay, let's see.
By all means. Well, the only one that's really worth telling is the story of the mission right before I came to Ferelden. But no, I would rather not. I shouldn't have said anything.
It's alright, huh?
Thank you. Perhaps another day, huh?
Okay, he approved that.
What say you?
Something personal?
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Never mind. Alright, so what's Zevran at right now? Oh, Jesus. Zevran got plus 42 warmth. I thought he'd be higher, honestly, but okay. Alright, well, we'll wait. We'll wait. Liliana's the next one to...
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
See your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Well, one thing is, I need some more flasks. Let's go with a solid 25 flasks, and then let's take some distiller agents. Let's go with, because that's going to cost about a sovereign's worth. Let's go 8. There we go. So I got 4 sovereigns, but I still need a lot more. I'm never going to get this fucking thing. This thing is stupid. But the Tome of Physical Technique and the Tome of Arcane Technique are things that I desperately want. I'll never get that Dragon Bone, the Final Reason, or any of that shit. I'll probably never end up with those. Yeah, I could use Blood Dragon Plate. Yeah, but not for 2 gold. That's the problem. See, everything costs way too fucking much. Yeah. Grandmaster Runes. Reward Hand Puppet, a stick. Wait, King Merrick's shield. I feel like that's actually a good thing. Like, I know that some of these are jokes, but can't I give him King Merrick's shield? Thoughtful gift, sugar cake. Oh yeah, you can give. That's right. You can just buy your way to victory with these. But you would think that King Merrick's... I bought... It was nothing, but I'm going to try giving King Merrick's shield to Alistair and just see. So I'm going to save right here. And this will be my last thing about the camp. But I just want to see what happens when I give Alistair King Merrick's shield. Wait, we can't give it to him? Why not? Who can receive it? Why? Okay, let's try.
No, bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with King Merrick's shield then. Anyways. Alright, well, inventory's fine, so let's go forth then. Kane said, what do you think of the theory that Julia Browning is Big Mom's kid? I don't prescribe to that theory. I think she's Kuma's mom. I like that one. Yes. Alistair, Zevran, yes. And... let's go Win.
Yes.
And let's go here. Let's try to save some refugees. Oh, it's a Win backstory. Wait a minute, what the hell?
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Okay.
Now,
we're gonna have to talk about that later. Oh shit, I summoned up a lot of shit I shouldn't have.
I'll get on it.
So, clearly... Wait, that son of a bitch was alive the whole time and nothing happened. Okay, alright, I see you summoning something. Interrupt. Boom. Down there. Herlock Omega? Never fucking heard of this shit.
Run while you still can!
I'm not losing this fight. I'm not losing this fight. I will use up all my health potions if I have to, but I'm not losing to this damn thing. Oh, I think I won.
Oh, I am not used to fighting like this any longer.
So that was the win part. What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing this?
That's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
Jesus. I don't want you to exert yourself.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Herlock Omega. What do we get? Well, to be fair, I was about to say nothing, but almost 2 gold sovereigns. I mean, that's something. Not gonna lie, that is something. Kane said, technically she can be Kuma's mom and still be Big Mom's child. This is true, but no. Kane said, I just don't know why people are calling Big Mom weak. She had Law and Kid jumping air, and the 2 abilities pacifically countered her. If they were to fight her 1v1, she would have killed them. Yeah, people lost a lot of respect for Big Mom. They shouldn't have. But that's the One Piece community for you. That's manga fans for you. They're willing to jump ship at the drop of a goddamn hat.
I'll get on it.
They really are. The manga fans in general and One Piece fans are just not usually the best type of, you know. They're usually not that great. So yeah, we got, what's this? Rubble. The gates. Make sure there's nothing here. Yeah, okay. So the Omega. That's what we're into, huh?
All right.
So now we're into this caravan, but now I gotta heal up my guys, because goddamn, that battle took a shit. We took a shit kicking, didn't we? Like, goddamn. Use and use and Azrin use. There we go. Everyone should be fine. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Cool. Alrighty.
Twisted creatures. Now's better than later. Die already! Yeah, I still remember my first battle. Shall we compete for the points?
Shit. Shit. So I wasted health potions on that.
Let's grab some glory!
I don't understand what's going on right now. What the fuck is this shit? Jesus Christ, I'm really fucking sucking at this game. Last time I thought it was because I was drunk, but this time, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just getting irritated. Like, this game, I don't know, man. Like, that stupid health spell, where did that come from? Okay, so here they're coming out of the woodwork. I get that. So, boom. I get that health potions don't work. Alright, so then we kill that Hemlock Emissary. Here's the problem. Interrupt, boom. Gotta kill the Herlock first. What the fucking hell is this bullshit? Alright. Load game. Let's game. Let's try this again. That fucking stupid emissary. Why are we getting these hard ass, like, did you see the red? We're getting red enemies here on the road. Like, I'm not ready for this shit. There's a reason I'm running away from Red Cliff. Dumb fucking game. Threaten on too? Fuck threat. Oh, shit. Of course they let me kill me, so that's no good either. What the fuck is this horse shit? I'm gonna die anyways, so. Kane said, I told you before you started this Pacific trip that you probably want ready. Are you saying for this particular trip I wasn't ready? Well, that's why. No, that's why I ran away, Caden. I ran away because I wasn't ready from the last fucking thing. But now I'm not ready for fucking random encounters somehow. It's kind of irritating. It's starting to piss me off. Like, and I'm using up all my potions and using up all my shit, and I'm just getting pissed. You know, like, goddamn. We're gonna have to go to Denerim and do some bullshit or something, cause
Darkspawn, kill them all. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Boom, we finally... Alright, they're after the emissary, that's a good start. There we go, now I can attack the emissary without issue. Stunned. Boom. Pummel strike. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. These fucking red enemies. They're so fucking hard, man.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get
I mean, look at what we get out of it. Like, we get some hardcore shit. That's why we got 2 gold sovereigns out of that fucking last one, because holy shit. They're kicking our fucking ass.
No,
but, like, I can't do anything about it. Like, I could lower the difficulty like I did like a bitch before, but... God damn.
I'll get
now
on
I
it.
gotta start throwing these bombs that I keep picking up.
All right, all right.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Well, I tried to save as many of you as I could. Alright, well, the Hurlocks are dead. Darkspawn are dead. It's a thing, I guess. We might as well save it, but holy crap. Gonna have to go back to camp, use herbalism, and fucking, just to get anything... Battlefield. No, we're not gonna go to the battlefield. We're gonna go to the camp first. Like, holy shit. Alright, so let's see... Skills? Talents? Okay, so if I want Morgan to make me some shit.
Indeed.
Accept. Okay, no, I don't want just Morgan, so resume. Alright, so let's leave the camp then. Yep. Let's take Morgan.
Indeed.
Wynn and Alistair with us, just for right now. And let's go to the battlefield. Okay, apparently we're gonna pass right by Denham to do that, really? We're in the middle of battle, okay, boom. Hurlock. See, a yellow enemy, I got no problem with. There's a mage somewhere, somebody find him. Can't heal until somebody finds him.
I need healing.
Yeah, but I can't be healed.
Let's make this quick. And
Now that is how an encounter with Darkspawn is supposed to go. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fodder, other than bosses, of course. And yeah, I'm supposed to get, like, I understand the loot's not as good, but I'm not prepared for these boss fights and shit. Like, Jesus. Commissary, at least we're getting some potions out of it. Some elf root. Alright, let's talk some herbalism. What can you make me? You can make me how many of these? 8. Okay, 8 health. And then strong amount of those. Awesome. Love you, Morgan. That's why I'm my girl. Can't say, I don't know why people are saying Big Mom is weak when she literally fought against 2 people that had Devil-Fruits that countered her. She would have had 1v1, they would have died. Yeah, no, I read your message the first time and I still agree. I think those people are dumb. I think they're wrong, but realistically, what are you gonna do? Like, certain people are kind of stupid. Quest updated. What quest? What quest was updated? I demand satisfaction. premium content. Okay, now what about, so, wait, showing Denerim. Denerim's all done. Same with the, okay, whatever. Okay, we found the shore. Alright, cool. Is that a codex by any means? Characters, there we go. Sten. Alright, so his sword and his honor restored, Sten chose to continue with Griever and take the battle to the Archdemon. There you go. And Zevran tells us, was a contracted by Loghain to assassinate Alistair and Griever. One failed attempt. Later, he found himself at the mercy of the would-be victims. They showed him unexpected mercy, and in return, he swore to aid the Wardens on their quest to end the Blight. Zevran shows an affinity for the finer things in life. Hardly surprising for an Antivian crow, but his appreciation can be more poetic than he lets on. Simple bar of refined silver or gold, uncomplicated with craftsman's hammer, is elegantly valuable. So yeah. Kane says, is it true that in Canada your milk comes in bags? It's crazy if that's the case. We have both. You can buy a bag milk or carton milk. But yeah, we have bag milk. What's wrong with bag milk? Yes, we have bag milk. Of course we have bag milk. Bag milk is this battlefield. Oh,
so you can get off my back.
Fighting, dealing.
I'll get on it.
A lot of holes here. Oh, Wynn ended up dying. That's unfortunate. Oh, but I had Indomitable on. That shouldn't have worked. Shouldn't have worked. Hold on. Hold on. That shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. I shouldn't die. What the fuck? Fuck you. Stun or knockback. I don't, do you not count eating as knockback? You fucking pieces of shit. That shouldn't have fucking counted, you goddamn pieces of shit. Anyways.
As you wish.
Come on, hit him. What is the problem? What is up with this? Look at this shit. Fuck this. Die. Fucking piece of shit. Like, you can't hit anything, you goddamn cunt. This is why we gotta save after every fucking battlefield. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with everything going on? I don't get it. I honestly can tell you right now, I don't fucking get it. Alright, so wolves are gonna come out of nowhere, right? Perfect. Okay, let's defend Wynn and all that shit.
I'll get on it.
Keep her alive. Indomitable is supposed to keep me from getting that fucking swarm shit.
Begin the onslaught.
Another one.
Excellent. Well.
And we're gonna save this too, because goddamn, what is going on here? Kane said the reason why I said it's pretty crazy is because the U.S. there's no such thing as milking bags. No, there's not, but you know, the U.S. is crazy in other ways. So I mean, you know, it's what it is, I guess. This is where the problem is. Those little pieces of shit going out of nowhere. And then shit like this happens. Like, what the hell? That's the whole reason to have the knockback ability. Alistair died. Oh no, Morrigan died, my bad. Oh, coming after me again. Somebody get him off me, somebody get him off of me.
Feeling that for several days to come.
Okay, is everybody okay? Alright, we're saving again because I'm not convinced that there's not another fucking wolf pack out there ready to kick my ass. What the hell was that? So apparently now I know that Indomitable doesn't protect from the wolf fucking charge knockback thingy where they feast on you like fucking hyenas. Apparently that's a thing. I don't think it should be, but apparently it is.
Got it.
They need better weapons or some shit, man.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Wolves just sitting on the battlefield. Alright. Where? Oh, some crazy bear thing. Alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There was some type of ultimate fucking attacker.
It's your time to die!
I'll get on it.
Must. I cannot be defeated.
And Alistair got that amazing final kill.
Now's better than later.
And some chainmail. Morgan got a level up. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so yeah, so this is testing my patience at times, but also yeah, that's interesting, that. Alright, Morgan, do you want to shift into a bear? No, fuck that, right? Right? We want some ultimate abilities. Shock might work. Rejuvenate. Should have boost. Yeah, no, we don't need any of that shit. We want, what's this? Force field. Looking for some, like, sleep, death magic. I don't know. Try sleep, I guess. Nah, clear. How about we go with... See, I don't think the forms help that much. So why don't we try the lightning? Why don't we try shock? And we'll check our tactic slots to make sure that Morgan, let's see. And then, let's see, she used Drain Life, Mind Blast, no. Surrounded by, no. 2 enemies. Use ability. Use Shock. And then target, enemy, status, health. Or let's just go any. Why is it in red? I don't understand. Oh, it's an enemy attack. Let's see. Use ability. Use Cone of Cold? Yeah. Let's go with that. Enemy. Let's see. Wait. Enemy. Has rank. Target at range. Target at short range, use Cone of Cold. There we go. Yeah, let's set her up like that. Let's set her up like that and save it. Save. There we go. Win has... Yeah, there's things to do here. Let's see. Target. Enemy. Any. Use ability. Okay, so here's where we got a problem. So I don't know how to use the revive character thingy. But let's see. If let's say ally health is below 10%, action, use ability, group heal. Sure. And then sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Alistair should always activate shield wall, yeah. No, something shield cover. I mean, I guess. No, clear that one. Let's see, self. Deactivate that one, yeah, I don't want to use that one. Shield pummel works fine. Save presets, yep. And then let's check our spells and talents with Alistair. We've got Threaten, we've got Righteous Strike. What do we else we got? These are all passive sustained. Yeah, that's all we need. We don't want him using up too much of his willpower. So, I'm good with that. Alright, well there we go, ladies and germs. Pretty
get
cool.
off my back. Got it.
A little bit of death root. And off we go. Now we can officially go to Denerim. Kane said, I thought this game went by how strong you were, and monsters you fight should be around the same level as you. Generally speaking, yes, but I shouldn't be running to red enemies. Other than like some boss encounters, like those red enemies, like those Hurlock and Genlock Omegas and stuff like that, I shouldn't be running into them. Generally speaking, because I'm only level 10. Like, yes, you're right. When you encounter an area, it's based on your level and stuff, and every encounter, that way you can do any quests at any time, and it'll still be a challenge, but not too easy, not too hard. That's the point. But this is why I ran away from Redcliffe Castle. But also, I shouldn't be on the road with random encounters. I shouldn't be encountering red enemies surrounded by like 20 other guys. It should be one red enemy, like the bear. The bear was by himself, so I could deal with him. But I shouldn't be having a Herlock fucking Omega and then deal with 20 other dudes at the same time, regardless if they're white enemies or not, right? Like, that's... this might be a computer thing. I have no idea what's going on, to be honest with you. But yeah,
You do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Jesus. Alright, we'll be right back, though. Gonna grab some extra beverages. And then we will continue in Denerim. Let's see. Caden said, so you're going to watch the new Hocus Pocus movie on Disney Plus tomorrow? No, I'll probably wait. Well, me and my wife might watch it. She liked Hocus Pocus. So, and she's the one with the Disney Plus. So, I'll wait and see. Maybe she'll want to watch it. I certainly won't be watching it tomorrow. We're celebrating both my aunt's 65th and my mother's 60th tomorrow. And her brother's flying in. And all that shit. My aunt's brother's flying in and all that shit. My uncle. So there's a whole family thing tomorrow. So probably won't get much content out of me tomorrow. It's always nice. Let's see.
Good day.
Wait, sir, aren't you one of the... If I look at the map right now. Yeah, already. I know there's some bullshit.
Oh,
men are the work of our Maker, the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no
Oh, Jesus. So she's trying to be that one from Elden that can only speak the Chant of Light?
For the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield.
Bacon
her
and her shield.
foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I liked her version of the chant better.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Let's go.
Hello, dear. Can we help you?
Oh, she's talking.
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no...
This is the best fucking priest or nun or whatever I've ever seen. Kane said, Marvel's latest comic run, the celestial that created the Earth came back to life and is now judging everyone to see if they're worthy to live. If they're not worthy, he kills them immediately. Sounds like every religion on Earth in reality, honestly. If you actually believe in any religion, your God is pissed off with humanity, trust me. There is no God in any religion, of any man-made religion whatsoever, that is happy with humanity. Not a one. None of us follow a consensus of any type of rules or conformity at all. So, no. Yeah, that's accurate as fuck. Kane said Thor tried to fight him and got one shot killed by it. Shit. Even Thor? No, Thor's a god. He should be able to fight him. Kane said, I never knew that the original Hocus Pocus movie came out in 1993 until 2 days ago. When my mom told me that's when the movie was released. I always thought it was released in the early 2000s. No, it's an old 90s movie, man. I actually never saw... I saw parts of it, but I never fully saw it in its entirety until, like, last year or something. So...
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said. Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the Chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What's the verse you were saying just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
Singing well, I take it?
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
Oh, dear Jesus. Be back in 1 second, guys. It's 10, it's almost 11, and my teeth are starting to chat. Just gonna grab a sweater. we go. I feel a lot warmer. All right, let's see.
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg.
Jesus Christ, how do you not laugh at that? Kane said, is it me or does it seem like the old lady nun is going senile? Little bit.
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation.
Isn't it crazy that we're just walking around Denerim, Alistair, me, Grey Warden's like, come out, Loghain, come the fuck out.
They speak them. It's called the Chant of Light, not the Speech of Light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
New codex. Okay, well, we got a codex. That means we got experience. I like it. So let's see. Codex. Magic and Religion. We got Chant of Light, Redemption. Many of those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever, but the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not, nor gloats, of the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and on to the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire in her water, as the moss sees light and goes towards flame, she would see a fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear, no death. For the Maker, she shall be beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. There we go. Kane said, I always start in Greek mythology. Hades, I always start in Greek mythology? Okay. Hades should have been the king of the gods and not Zeus. Oh, you always thought in... Yeah, me too. In Greek mythology, Hades is a far better leader than Zeus and doesn't abuse his power. This is very true. Zeus is just one horny golden child motherfucker. Okay? He's a golden child, and he's also a horny-ass motherfucker, which I can relate to. I can relate to one of those two things, being a horny motherfucker. I can relate to that, right? Kane said, and Hades doesn't try to sleep with everything that is a vagina between his legs like his brother Zeus and Poseidon. I mean, once again, Hades is the boring brother, though. Great leader, but the boring one. I'm more on the Zeus thing. I would not be Hades. I would not sit back and go, well, then again, I got Persephone, who's probably got a vagina that's made out of fucking gold with shiny platinum lips. So I'm sure that shit is amazing. Why the fuck would you need to fuck anything else? So, I mean, sort of get that point, too. Like, look, once again, I'd never cheat on my wife. Never. That's a horrible thing to do. But all I'm saying is that I get about being horny. You know what I mean? When my wife is here, I'm trying to, like, it's like, hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, every 5 minutes. She gets sick of it. But, you know, just saying. Kane said, in your opinion, what pantheon of gods is the strongest? Greek, Norse, Egyptian, Chinese? I always thought it'd be the Greeks or the Egyptians. I mean, if you want to count the Hindus, everyone says that Shiva is the strongest being of all time. It's not the Norse. Actually, the Norse have Odin. See, that's the thing. Odin is a menace. Odin's kind of a menace. Greek, when you include like the Titans and like Gaia and Oceanus and all that and Atlas, then we're going, yeah, it's hard. I think the Egyptians are coming up short I think Norse and Greek are stronger than the Egyptians. Chinese and Japanese, not so much. They have like 1,000 gods, but none of them are worth any salt. So, Games of China has a lot of gods, but most of them are repetitive, not very powerful in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, like they have a god of like shoes and shit, you know, a god of weeds, and it's like, all right, that does that really count? So, yeah, let's see. Wait, we don't want to talk to him because we don't have. Well, we do. You know what? Screw it. We'll talk anyways. Back alley justice. Preying on folk in dinner rooms, back alleys. Missing in action. So we automatically accepted that. Find Rexel. What's this about? She's in our hearts for lifting women as far as the battle has returned to us. Well, I know where he's gone. He hates himself. Find the sextant. The Stephen Guild of Free Sailors informed. Alright, we'll find the sextant and Logain's push. Orders arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Logain's Saunders forces continue to root out threats to our nation, then their actions deserve support from the common people. While it's unusual to post troop movements to the public border, I believe it's necessary for rather than the affected area to respect the owner Terran by aiding his troops. I mean, alright. Fine, Danny.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Feel like I still only got 3 even though I did skin deep. But I did these too. What the? I only got 3 sovereigns for doing all that? Are you fucking kidding me? I got 3 sovereigns. Was that a glitch? What the fuck?
The deep dark before dawn's
I don't
first
understand.
light seems eternal. But know that the
Magic
sun
exists
always
to
rises.
serve man and
I mean, that's kind of shitty. I did those quests.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part.
Strange that matters can be so.
Cain said, and I always thought Hades was the strongest of the 3 brothers if they were to fight each other. Hades 100, Zeus 99. That's the way I looked at it, but.
Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. Pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone.
Oh, she's not a very happy person.
Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify, really?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker,
We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head.
And not that that sandal
And the
would
heart
mean
is
anything.
ungoverned
That was
by
a human
reason.
woman who had a
Charlatans have
sandal
powerful
made by
tools to
a
deceive.
normal innkeeper, you know? Caden said the Egyptian gods have Ra and the other primordial gods, and they also have Horus, Set, Ars. Oh, I know. I'm just saying that I got Odin, Thor, and Loki that I say fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I played Age of Mythology. I love my Egyptians too. I'm just saying I think they come up short.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths. You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the Chantry. Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. Of course, enjoy your visit to the Chantry.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone.
See, Delirium.
I have seen
Caden said
it
his
is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Why does it stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
Yeah, that's not good either. Templars are...
He can't remember anything else.
Come back.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Okay, so I was rereading the Buddha versus Zero fight. Buddha did not achieve enlightenment when his brother died. That only started his road down to enlightenment. He reached enlightenment 6 years after his brother's death. Didn't he achieve it on the road? Like, because they showed the whole boom, 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 and then he grabbed the casket and did his whole shtick. I don't know where you're getting that idea, but okay. I could reread the fight too, but not right now, but maybe later.
Good to see you again.
Got it.
See, blood of warning, accept. Get to silence, accept. We're gonna accept them all.
Good to see you again.
Okay, did we complete a quest and it's not allowing us, or? Tinned mushrooms, okay. Why is there a thing above his head then? I don't understand. Okay. Nothing there.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Okay, that's part of it, I guess. And then...
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden? The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
The Jarl and I have a rich history. Tell me about his men.
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Jarl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Actually, do you need any help? How do you know who I am? Kane said, when he did that, it was his mind opening up for him to reach enlightenment. He didn't truly reach it at that moment. That was the spark that led him down the road to reach full enlightenment. Because the announcer did say it took Buddha 6 years to reach enlightenment. Yeah, but the 6 years could have been the final year. That could have been the 6th year. You know? I'm not arguing with your headcanon, but I'm saying it's still headcanon. We don't know. We don't know if that was the 6th year or the 1st year. You have a good theory, but it's a theory and not proven. Kane said, I don't know if you missed this or not, but in chapter 68 of Ragnarok, you can see Tony Starr in the stands. Tony Starr? Who's Tony Starr? Tony Stark? Okay. I must have missed that, but yeah.
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsmen at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry. Even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostgar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Jesus, Logain can't even control his own goddamn city.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving
I
orders.
can dream up quite a few.
Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Sure, why not? I'm gonna go there anyways, so... Oh, Wade's. Even though I don't use his armor because it's ugly as sin, but...
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, but that cloud
Kane said
hanging
Tony
over
Stark from Marvel
everything for many
autocorrect.
years.
I did not notice that,
you think
so
you'll do
thank you
that
for letting me
to
know.
help
I'll be
rebuild
sure to
them
check
once it's
back
all
on
over
that.
with?
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you were right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
Alistair's a good man.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
See what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Little shards, leather helms, a lot of shit that's way too fucking expensive. God damn it. I mean, I might have 17 gold, so it wasn't 3. That it couldn't have been 3 then. It couldn't have been 3. I gained some from the Dark Sponge, sure, but yeah, so that 3 is bullshit. I did the quest and I got the reward. Alright. You gotta stop paying attention to that little thing there. Kane said, this commander seems like he's pussy made. I mean, no, this man is actually a great... Oh, Commander, are you talking Logain? Yeah, Logain. Logain's not a dumb ass, but he also thought that everything would go his way just because, as Tegan told him fucking months ago, this ain't gonna work just because you killed the king, and we're all suspecting you of that. Like, fuck off, you know? But if you're talking about the commander of the guard there, no, the commander of the guard's not a dumb guy. The commander of the guard's like, look, I got shackled with pickpockets, criminals, and some bastards. There is no reason to try to fight you. If I tried to fight you, you'd kill me and get away. Like, there is no fucking reason for me to actually out you right now. And in fact, as long as you don't do anything, like, fuck, like, it's too much, like, I'm not willing to risk my life against a Grey Warden. Fuck that. You know, he's intelligent. And he doesn't even believe in the fact that the Grey Wardens killed the king. So, he's like, yeah. So my own thought process is, I don't agree with what the government told me. And also, even if the government told me and it was true, I'm gonna die if I try to fucking arrest you. So, no. Kane said, in all honesty, if it wasn't for the plot, Shivo should have died to Raiden. Exactly. See, that was the thing. Raiden had to die. I've told this many times, but plot matters. Plot, storytelling, and progression. Plot progression matters, especially in tournaments. You can't have somebody take too big a lead, because if Shiva had won, the gods would have had to win. Undisputably would have had to win the next fight. There would have been no ands, if, or buts. But there's a possibility if you kill Raiden and Shiva wins, it's anybody's game. Regardless of the Buddhas, the traitor, blah, 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 anybody can W. And you have to keep that, right? So, yeah. Raiden was being shivved up to 99% of the fight, and if Raiden would have used Sumo from the beginning, Shiva would have 100% lost. I agree. I think Raiden was the stronger combatant. Caden said, I think the reason why in Record of Ragnarok the creator changed Heracles' backstory is because he wanted Raiden to be the physically strongest human. If he didn't change key backstory, then maybe, yeah, I guess. The Heracles' backstory was so OC that, and honestly, and to me, is the weakest part of round 4. Caden said Heracles would have been considered the strongest human ever. Yeah, I mean, because he was. Heracles, and remember, Heracles beat Jack. He could have killed him. Anybody who believes otherwise is fucking smoking the same shit that thinks that Garp wouldn't have killed Akainu. Like, at the end of the day, Garp would have killed Akainu in Marineford had Sengoku not gotten in the way. If nobody got in their way, Garp kills Akainu. Maybe he dies by the end of the fight, but Akainu dies. I don't care what happens to Garp. Akainu dies to Garp in some capacity. And in the same breath, Heracles could have killed Jack, but chose to hug him instead. He chose not to stab him. He chose to hug him. That's a fact. And if you guys don't want to accept that fact, that's up to you. But yeah, it made round 4 what it is. I'm not upset with Heracles for hugging Jack. It bolstered round 4 to be the best round because he chose not to. You know, like it actually, I'm just wondering if we're reading the same manga sometimes when people talk crazy, you know? Not gonna lie, guys, these prices are horrendous. Not gonna lie. Like, holy shit. So yeah, we're up to 21 sovereigns, and I still feel bad about buying any of this shit, even though it's clearly far better than what we're wearing. Like 10 armor, well, 12, but the fatigue is a lot higher. Yeah. Wow. But that's the entirety of the inventory, of course. There's no bullshit. Right, so let's...
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
What about Wade?
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Harren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work.
Fair point.
Never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Oh, poor Wade.
Customers expect their armor in a timely
And
fashion.
these guys are gay.
Not
They're
years
actually
late
they're
like the last
lovers.
time.
I think that's
That
implied.
happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
I think you give them the special medal, or honestly.
Return to them, and to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Harren.
Come again.
Didn't we get some Drake scales?
Harren, the bloody customers are bothering me again.
Sorry, but...
Alright, so we don't deal with that. Can't unlock that whatsoever. So we didn't get Drake scales. Because there's like 3 sets of armor you can make. But I didn't get to make any of them, so... Interesting. Because I wouldn't mind making the leather armor for like Zevran or Liliana. Yeah, that'd be fun.
I have never seen such a collection of merchants and people before. 'Tis always so?
Interesting.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Wouldn't you rather meet her on your own?
Do I seem a little nervous? I am. I really don't know what to expect. I'd like you to be there with me.
No, we could harden him at this point, but I don't want to harden Alistair.
We really don't have time to pay a visit, do we? Maybe we should go. Will she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Okay, here we go.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Gordana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off. And who in the Maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a Grey Warden just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I
That's
don't
not
know
what he's
you,
after.
boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help
That's
with that,
your
I've got
problem.
less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Case in point and problem, and this is gonna sound very fucking harsh, but stop spreading your fucking legs, you goddamn bitch. I said I was sorry before I said it, I'm just saying. But seriously, you spat out 5 kids and you expect sympathy. Like, stop spreading your legs. It needs it. Like, and once again, I'm not even blaming the woman here because there's a lot of that Roe versus Wade bullshit, and I think like abortion should be absolutely allowed, like for a number of reasons, not just rape in the extreme circumstances, but I just mean in general, abortion should be allowed. People aren't ready, people don't know what to do, people get knocked up on a one-night stand. There's a lot of reasons for it, right? People make mistakes, and they shouldn't have to be burdened with a life sentence, so to speak, right? So I totally agree with that. But right here, this woman is blaming her suffering on everything, and now she's like, I got 5 mouths to feed. It's like, well, that sounds like your bloody fucking problem. You know? Like, you chose to have 5 children, I assume. You chose to have the 5 kids, and now you're bitching because this poor bastard came up, and literally a bastard, came up and said, hi, I might be your long-lost brother, like, hi? And they're like, oh, I hate you. It's like, piss off, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, Christ. Kane said, I reread round 4 and noticed the only person that was happy that Jack the Ripper won was the prostitute who knew him when he was a kid. Yeah, notice his mother's not there, nor his dad, but his fucking, Anne? Was it Anne or Amy? I think it was Anne. Prostitute Anne was there. Yeah, Anne was there, and she was the one that was happy for Jack. That's probably one woman he never would have killed. Know what I'm saying? So, Caden said, the only thing that I thought was missing out of the round 4 was Jack the Ripper's mother and father reaction on how their son grew up and became... No. It's better that they never saw it. They never... It leaves it ambiguous enough for us to assume that they're literally in hell. And even with all of humanity coming back, the worst of the worst, Jack and stuff, they're not there. Because they did something worse. They created the monster. You know what I mean? So I sort of like the idea that they're never seen. I wanted to have the remorse on how she treated them. No. See, that'd be character fulfilling. Jack's mother is up there with Shao Tucker as a terrible human being, and seeing her in any good light would diminish round 4, in my opinion. Let's see. Cortana, Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
Well, so he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But, brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
That leaves a sour taste in the mouth.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. I lived up to my promise, I suppose, but This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do?
He feels very regal in the silver
I
armor.
feel like a complete idiot.
Yeah, that's the line that you harden him. You have others who care for you.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone.
You have friends, Alistair. I'm one of them. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
So I don't think that hardens him. It's when everybody's out for themselves talk that happens, but...
Something on your mind?
Let's see. I have questions.
Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
So I believe we're okay for not hardening him. I didn't want to pick the first option. It felt too easy. I wanted it to feel more organic than that. So I went with that line, but let's see.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you. I doubt that. Yes, you're right. This is very interesting. I'll take this note from you, and I'll confiscate this lyrium as evidence. You have done a great thing here, friend. Those rogue mages' days are numbered.
I don't even know what quest I completed. Let's see. Completed quests. I don't even know which one that was. To be honest with you. I have no fucking clue. Let's see. Kane said the only thing I thought was missing out of round 4. I feel sorry for him. All he wanted to see is long lost sister, and when he finally does, she treats him badly. Exactly. So there's two options with the Dragon Age things. You can harden a character. It's called hardening them. It doesn't change their personality, like make them like light side, dark side, like Star Wars. It doesn't turn them from Jedi to Sith. But what it does is make them more unforgiving and more brutal and more, you know what I mean? So willing to accept your actions. So I think that I didn't do that. I know the one line that definitely does that is everyone's out for themselves and you treat them like shit afterwards. But I think I treated him like, I'm your friend. You're all good, my man, you know? So I think it's okay. I don't know.
I'll get on it.
There we go. There's one house. Let's see the map. Oh, another one. So that's 2. So we did 2 out of 5. Cool. And now let's see. Oh yeah, I don't think that actually ever goes away. I think that was still a problem. And oh, friends of Ren Jenny. Let's go. We'll talk to the shopkeepers in a minute, but I want to. I'm looking for the friends of Red Jenny thing.
Dwarven crafts.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done. Meet me in the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Oh, I convinced him to leave. Probably shouldn't have. Probably should have dueled his ass. But it is what it is. Where's the friends of Red
The
Jenny?
wonders of Thedas. Our Lehman once bought me a miniature golem doll here. When I was young. Really young.
Gotta love it. Friends of Red Jenny is right. Is barrel? Here's the Friends of Red Jenny part. The warehouse. Okay. So let's save right here. Let's make a new save, actually. Let's save this as, yeah, done. And we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Or Caden. I'm going to be, yeah, I'm just taking a short break. Be right back. Alrighty then, let's go. So yeah, let's see what's going on here. So this could be that crazy warehouse. There's some warehouses in here that kick your ass, like seriously. Okay, I don't hear a thing. Is the sound working? Or is it just my sound? Options? Yeah, everything's dialogue volume. I guess music is a little low. Turn that up a little bit. Turn that up a little bit. Sure. Let's see.
Got it.
So what's the deal? Yeah, this is the warehouse, I believe. How do I access this though? Don't I? Do I hit a switch? Because I know in behind there is the problem. How do I access it? Let's see. Red Jenny warehouse. Let's see. What do I do with this? Yeah. No, this didn't happen. We have to present the box. Okay, but this is the warehouse, market warehouse. What? Hold on. Am I in the wrong place? Age market warehouse. What's the deal with the market warehouse? So I might be in the wrong spot. Solving problems need to be accepted first. Okay. Great word involved. There's a hidden blah blah blah. Okay. So I'm in the wrong spot then. Never mind. I'm in the wrong ass spot. Let's leave here then. Let's see. So that's the Wonders of Thedas. So where's the door? Just oh, there it is. My bad. Present the small painted box. 3 gold sovereigns. Okay, cool. I think I completed the quest and got 3 more sovereigns. Let's go. Let's go. Blood warning. Blackstone 11 regulars. The blight. And premium content. So let's see. Banisters. Yeah, so we completed some quests. Cool. Let's go to the Wonders of Thedas. Cain said the only reason Adam didn't win his fight with Zeus is because the creator wanted the first one of the competition to be Japanese. I mean, probably part of it. But also, what an awesome fight. Cain said, I think Loki is going to die in his round against the swordsman that never lost a day in his life. I forgot his name. Kentoki, isn't that it? But I do want the White Death to beat Apollo. Well, we don't know who's fighting who yet, so... Cain said, even though I want the White Death to beat Apollo, the most likely going to lose is Apollo, because they can't have that Zeus is the only Greek god to win this round. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. Cain said, news on the hurricane that hit Florida. It went from a Category 3 to a Category 4 a day before it hit Florida. Well, that is pretty devastating, not going to lie. That probably hurts.
Yes, make it quick. Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
So apparently that's a thing, whatever that was. Let's see.
'Tis all junk, just as I... Is that an authentic chastened tribal fertility carving?
Oh, so Morgan seems to think there's some good shit here. And nothing crazy. Oh, a book. Wait a minute.
I'll get on it.
Geography of Thedas. We'll have to read that in a moment.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities.
So here's
Is
to the
there
guys in
anything
Florida.
you would
Hopefully
like
you're
to
making
see?
it out okay, because Fiona hit us pretty hard. I'm okay. I had to throw away only about $40 odd worth of food, but other people in our province were hit. Entire roofs were torn. The guy I work with, his roof of his apartment building tore off and slammed onto his car. Like, there was some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got. Spirit Healer as a guide. Map of the Imperium. Let's buy that just because. But Manual Spirit Healer. I don't think we need that, so nah. And the runes just cost too much fucking money. Ring of the Ages. Plus 20 to everything, but still 78 fucking sovereigns. Are you kidding me? Sash experience increases experience from Codex. Something to be said for that. I'm gonna buy that just for the sake. I'm gonna figure that one out in a minute. Because I could probably give mine to somebody else. Let's see. Robe of the Witch. Let's see. Reapers. I can't buy that. That's fucking insane. But let's see. Tevinter Mage's robes. I need to check this with, what's her name, with, 1 point to spend on talent or spell, interesting. Let's buy some flasks at the very least, and then I'll try to buy this with what's her name, with Morgan, here in a second. So self-greater lyrium potions, okay. Alright, so let's go Morgan. How about you try to buy?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry up.
Okay, so by comparison, let's compare. Well, yeah, of course our staffs suck. By comparison. Yeah, electricity damage is a thing, so that's cool. But I was looking more for the Tevinter robes. What are we talking about here? Plus 2 to magic, plus 10 cold damage. I'm not convinced I need to spend money on her because it's not offering any real defense. So I'm gonna say no to all these for now. But I know part of my problem is I haven't upgraded any of our equipment in a while, and herein lies the rub. Caden said, Ichigo dies to the truth-seeking orbs. He has no defense against them. Once again, Caden, I don't remember what the truth-seeking orbs do, so I'd have to reread Naruto, which probably never gonna do. And then gonna have to probably disagree because fuck truth-seeking orbs. I don't know. Kane said the only reason Yamamoto loses is because he's always too cocky in a fight because he's held the title the strongest for 1,000 years. Something to be said for that. Kane said those videos of the hurricane that hit Florida houses were literally flooded apartments. The first floor was completely flooded. Yeah, we had some of those up in Cape Breton and shit. It sucked. Sucked pretty hard. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm just eating. But yeah, alright, let's see. And as I said before, hearts out to the people in Florida. We just went through a nasty fucking hurricane. I wasn't hit nearly as bad as some others, but some were hit pretty fucking bad. So.
Yes? What are you doing here? My name is Wayland. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi. This is his house. He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi. Wishful thinking, it seems. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. Genitivi was on the trail of the urn of sacred ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared. Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn. Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
I see, you sound nervous. How is that?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Got it.
It was pretty strong. For a bitch. Kane said Toriko would die if he ate Luffy's cooking. I don't even think his gourmet cells keep him alive from that abomination. He survived literally some black cells shit. I'm not saying that Luffy's skills are not on that level to create such a beast, but yeah, I think it would all work.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Do some of Andraste Genitivi's research. Alright. Quest updated. Anything else? Let's leave Genitivi's house. Okay. Now Noble Tavern. Alright. Let's go here. We're gonna have some things to read soon. That we should be reading right now, but we're not, but we should.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
Kane said, I'm the only one in my family that doesn't like watermelon and coffee. I mean, I like watermelon, but, like, No, I like watermelon. Coffee, I like coffee, but it makes me sort of ill, so I don't drink it that much. My family makes fun of me because of it. They say you can't hate watermelon because you're black. I just wrote my... you can't... Oh, Jesus. See, it's not racist if it comes from black people, right? See, that's racist as shit, but because... Hey, Caden, how about you and me? We have some fucking fried chicken, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker? You and me, let's get some deep fried chicken and some watermelon. How about we have some grape soda too, you know what I mean? Like how racist does that sound? Everything out of my mouth just now was fucking racist as shit, but when it comes out of your family, who I assume are black, it doesn't count, right? Like, see, that's the catch-22 I don't like. I'm not talking about the N-word bullshit and the N-word pass and all that crap. I'm talking that kind of shit. It's like, okay, it's okay for you to say, you know, it's okay for white people to be made fun of, and it's okay for black people to be made fun of, but only when black people make fun of other black people, you know what I mean? Like, we're sort of shifting, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how to fix the problem necessarily. I think everybody's got to stop being a pussy. But, yeah. I see the catch-22 you're talking about. And tell your family to piss the fuck off.
What can I get you, stranger?
Let's see. Okay, let's see. R has sent us some regrets. Stories you still have a big name in your pocket. There's nothing better than sticking them with their knickers down. Travels wide, somewhere to cuss across and lesser lovers. Alright, cool. That's all the lovers things. I have trouble. A few of my more excitedly... Oh, one is R kills D or something like that. Life is not the cheap, but it works good time. Negotiation aids. K request following. Tells the new blood seem to find me. 15 extracts. Oh, that's right, extracts. I still don't have my 15 extracts, do I? I got 14 exactly. Like, fuck off. I want 15.
What can I get you, stranger?
Heard any rumors?
The dark spawn had attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners, and burning down the buildings. Then they were gone, just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need? Right, I'll show you around.
Health potions? Hell yes. Lesser injury kits? Hell yes. Injury kit recipe requires... You know what? Fuck it, yes. And as far as injury kit recipe goes, I don't think we're gonna need that one technically, so I think we're okay. Let's take about 2 sovereigns worth of distiller. Let's take an ale. Yeah. We spent plenty of money here. I think we're good. But now we'll be good for a while. We have the greater health recipe. I think we're okay. So let's see. Let's save just in case we don't like.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you're looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for the men.
We drink more.
Pigs, all of them.
Now we drink more. Make us blessings upon you.
This is death. You're stuck in the guild. 20 health potions. Alright.
The captain sends his regards.
So we just gave up 20 health potions. That sucks. But at least
get on it.
That quest is over. Aren't we supposed to take care of the Crimson Ores?
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss it.
Don't we have a quest for that? Hold on. Favors for certain interested parties earns... Redcliffe, no. Dinner room. Oh, first is get rid of the mercenaries in the Pearl. That's right. That's right. That's the first thing that we gotta deal with. Eventually we'll get at that chest.
Huh?
She's good. Let's see.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant? Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight? Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Caden's laughing. I'm glad, Caden, I'm glad you liked my little fried chicken shit, you know, like, because some people that would not go over with well. Every guy that I know that is black or half black or whatever, they like it, but, you know, because they know I'm playing in fun, right? Like, you know, I got nothing against, well, God, that gets weird. It gets weird, like, the more you defend yourself and be like, hey, I like black people, the more people are like, he does not like black people. So it's like, fuck, you can't win, you know, as a blue-eyed white guy, I never win, so, meh. Anyway, I'm just glad you have the laughing emoji. I'm glad you had fun. Caden said, in all honesty, I'm surprised World War III hasn't broken out yet. Fair point. And I'm surprised the U.S. hadn't had another civil war. Both almost happened with Donald Trump in chair for 4 years. Just saying. Korea and China were about to declare World War III on Trump. And then Trump incited civil war during the Biden shit. So, you know, did happen. It was close. Caden said, Michelangelo is the best Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I like Leonardo. Leonardo's my favorite, spelt wrong, but I think Michelangelo is the most talented one when it comes to fighting and everything else. I think Donatello... Actually, Leonardo, Raphael, Michelangelo's probably the least talented. Or Donatello. I would put Leonardo and Raphael above them. Caden said, the only reason people think he's the weakest brother is because of his laid-back attitude. Splinter himself said Michelangelo is the greatest talent of the four brothers, but he's just lazy. Well, having the greatest talent and utilizing your talent means different things. I don't think Leonardo would ever lose to Michelangelo in the fight. Caden said, too outspoken and carefree. Fair enough. Caden said, in all honesty, if Ichigo was born in the One Piece verse, I don't think he would have conquered Saki. No, Ichigo probably wouldn't. But you know who probably would? There's a few characters that would. I think Kisuke Arahara would have it. I think Aizen would have it. I think Isshin Kurosaki would have it. I think Yoruichi, Yamamoto, Uketake, and Shunsui would all have it. Unohana would have it. I honestly don't believe that a lot of the captains would have it. Hitsugai wouldn't have it. Tosen wouldn't have it. Shinji wouldn't have it. Trying to think. Soifon definitely wouldn't have it. I don't think Gin would have it. Yeah. That's a fun one. Who in the Bleachverse has Conqueror's Haki? That's a fun debate. Yeah, I like that. But I'm with you. Honestly, I don't think any of the main cast gets Conqueror's Haki. Or do you, Ichigo? No. Or do Hime, Chad? No. I don't think they're built that way. Caden said, but I do think if Naruto was born in the One Piece verse, he would have Conqueror's Haki. See, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because if you give it to Naruto, I gotta give it to Uryu and Ichigo. If Naruto gets Conqueror's Haki, Uryu and Ichigo get it 100%. I'm willing to accept that Uryu and Ichigo don't get it, but if you're telling me that Naruto gets it, nah. That Harry Potter born from greatness shit, no. If we're going to go down that line, then we've got it made because Ichigo is everything. Ichigo is literally Hollow Quincy. He's everything. He's Harry Potter on steroids. So, Child of Destiny, Chosen One 101. So, if you're not going to give it to Ichigo, you can't give it to Naruto. You can't have it both ways. I don't think. Kane said, I just don't think Ichigo has the type of willpower in him. But that's his whole basis, though. His whole basis is willpower. He's willing to do everything for his friends. He's literally a better version. He's a cool Luffy. He's a cool Luffy. So, honestly, actually, at first I was like, yeah, Ichigo doesn't get Conquerors. You're selling me on the fact that Ichigo does get it. Kenpachi would 100% have Conquerors Haki. I think it'd be latent like Zoro, though. Sort of like how he didn't unlock Bankai. I think it'd be one of those. Like, we would never see it. He'd just be stupid strong until a certain point. I don't know. Alright. What do we got here? Nothing. Nothing so far.
All right, all right.
Okay. Locked door. Comes the Nors. Bullshittery. And we need some toxin fucking extracts. Let's see. Kane said, I think Unohana, Yamamoto, and Kenpachi would all have Conqueror's Haki and it's advanced. I think you're overselling Kenpachi. I think they all have 3 versions of Haki in their advanced versions. I agree, but not Kenpachi. Kenpachi has best armament Haki. Stupid. Latent Conquerors, not good observation. Unohana and Yamamoto, Shunsui and Ukitake, my man. Shunsui and Ukitake. Easy. Easy. Don't forget the goats. Let's not forget our goats. Oh, I remember the first time I played this game, it was
by order of the new Earl of Denerim, no
I was
one is to
City
enter
Elf,
the alienage.
and that set me up for greatness.
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. On your way.
I still want, like, I wish I could draw, because if I could draw, well, I can draw, but not well. If I could draw, I would draw where you have all these people be Grey Wardens, like every origin story happens. It would be so cool. Government will rise again. Let's see. Let's see.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the
King said the reason why I say Naruto would have it is because I think he is will is way stronger than Ichigo's, but a little weaker than Luffy's. No. That's the thing. Luffy and Naruto will is weaker than Ichigo's. Ichigo's will is stronger than all 3. Ichigo's will is what defines him as a different MC. Ichigo's willpower is the only thing. Ichigo is the one who doubts himself, but then has complete confidence in himself at the same time. He doubts so he can succeed. He's more three-dimensional. He's got more willpower than Luffy. Ichigo is literally the embodiment of willpower, because willpower doesn't come from just being cocky and believing in fairy tales like Luffy does, to a degree. It's like what happened at Shippuden with Luffy happens to Ichigo multiple times, and he continues to get back up and believe that he is the one who can do it. His willpower is beyond Luffy's and Naruto's. And Naruto never really... He suffered, but he didn't suffer like that. Naruto would have Conquerors, but not the advanced version. Okay, I'll give you not the advanced version for Naruto. But Ichigo then has advanced. Kane said, I agree that Ichigo would do anything for his friends, but that is the only friends and family. Naruto, on the other hand, fights for everybody in his verse. Fair, but once again, Naruto also hasn't gone through the... It's not built that way. That's not how Conquerors works. Caden says, Ichigo protects his friends and family, the world comes second. Naruto, on the other hand, puts everybody on the same level when he fights for them. Yeah, but half the time, he didn't fight for them. You know what I'm saying? Ichigo got put through the ringer way more times than Naruto. I'm talking end of series Ichigo's Conquerors destroys Naruto's. Easy. That's not even a question. Like, I'm talking dummy levels now. Body bag solving problems. Okay. So, okay, so. See, we got body bag solving problems.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean... Good to see you again.
Alright, let's try to... Don't we dump it right here? Well, there's one body gone. Another one bites the dust.
I was getting to that part.
Another one bites the dust. Yeah, a dump site, but we already dumped it. And then we go for Sarah. Yeah, who we met when we first came in.
Yes? Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Your husband is dead. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Map-wise, wonders. We've done all that, so now we just need to go to the open market and see what's going on in the open market, right? So let's see. First and foremost.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? Your Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
I can't rob the chest, but...
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
I want to kill her.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
Alright, things for sale. Cool. Oh, here's my wife. Hold on a second. Sorry, guys. Let's see. So, toxin extract, finally. One final piece, that's all I needed. Let's see. Concentrated curd. There's some crazy poison recipes, but I'm not big on that shit. Barbarian maze, gear, blah blah blah. I'm not seeing anything too crazy, honestly. So sword in the main hand, 8.4. Starting to get some red steel in here, which is good, but nothing crazy. Let's see.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy
Master
browsing
Ig.
my
Oh,
wares.
wait a minute. This guy's. Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your
Yeah,
service.
but you're
Good
red.
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
First of those.
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My
I should have
home
brought
is the
Zebrin
road.
with me.
But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean?
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
The Blight Frail isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
So, what's the deal with him? Ignacio. I'm curious. I just want to know what the deal is. Master Ignacio. Centivian trader located. He is the business partner of Caesar. Let's see. He's the Antivan Crows. Yeah, I knew that. Wait, so the Trial of Crows. Seek with the messenger. Alright, apparently, alright, so there's something to do with this. I have no idea. Maybe we should have brought Zephyrin with us after all. I have no idea. So all these chests, all this goodness.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Kane said, in all honesty, I think that Eisen would have the most broken observation hockey, strong conquers hockey, and decent amount of armament hockey. I think that, once again, the observation hockey only rivaled by Kisuke or Haru's. But I agree. Kane said, I think Naruto and Luffy's will is stronger than Ichigo's because they've never truly given up in a situation, unlike Ichigo. Jiraiya's death? Sasuke retrieval? Let's go Luffy. Jinbei literally needed to stop him from killing himself. The hell you on about? And once again, I think that these moments don't make their willpower weaker. I think it makes it more refined and stronger. And Ichigo's gone through half a dozen of these situations. So I argue that Ichigo's will, as a result, is stronger because he's went through more than both of them combined. That's a fact. So Ichigo's conquerors is more deadly than either one of those. He says because they've never truly given up in a situation unlike Ichigo. They truly have given up in situations. I just listed them. And knows how to get one shot by his final villain. Caden said Naruto would have regular conquerors. Ichigo might have dominant conquerors. I think Ichigo has advanced. Caden said Naruto's been through way more hardships than Ichigo has ever been through. What are you talking about? He doesn't remember his parents, so that doesn't count. Caden said Naruto was heartbroken during Jiraiya's death. He didn't lose his will. If anything, that made his will go stronger than stronger. My point exactly. A hardship makes your will better. But he went through 1 to 2. This man, Ichigo, has gone through like half a dozen. That's my point. So you're talking crazy to me, man. Oh, there's a black dwarf there. That's cool. I like my black dwarfs. They're kind of cool. Alright, we gotta talk to Zephyr.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
So Naruto literally was discriminated against by his entire village when he was a child. No one liked him in the village. But that doesn't awaken Conqueror's Haki. We're talking about born. When he was born, he was just a troublemaker because people bullied him because they were stupid. And they treated him like a piece of garbage until he beat pain. Yes, they absolutely did. And hardship can make you go stronger. And it did in Naruto's case to a very weak degree. Once again, Kishimoto writing sucks. But, once again, hardship by that logic, Ace and Luffy should have unlocked Conqueror's Haki a long time ago because Sabo fucking died. Like, Caden, Sabo died and nobody awakened no Conquerors. So what I'm saying is, childhood, being born with the ability, which Luffy and Ace were born with, never unlocked it just because they went through hardships. Once it became unlocked, then they started to gain, like, level up experience. But you gotta unlock it first. So, just like Ichigo's mother dying has no bearing, Naruto's childhood has zero bearing. The childhood of Luffy, Naruto, and Ichigo has zero bearing because none of them would have unlocked Conqueror's Haki at that point as a 5, 6, 9-year-old. So we have to start with Chapter 1 version of the character, no Conqueror's Haki unlocked. So dormant though it may be in all 3 of them, you can't use anything pre-Chapter 1 in my mind. Because by that logic, Ichigo still wins. Not gonna lie. Because he went through worse hardship. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no fucking way that someone who never knew their parents is better off than someone who met their mother, loved their mother, and saw their mother died and was murdered in front of them. That's a fact. You go to an orphanage and you just show me a 9-year-old who watches mother get murdered in front of him, I guarantee you the orphans are happier. That's a fact. I don't give a shit. Naruto should be happier than Ichigo. Kane said Ichigo had a regular happy upbringing excluding his mother's death. Excluding the most important thing to ever happen, which once again he blames himself for as a 9-year-old for the last 10 years. No. Naruto had bullying. I was bullied. I was given the cold shoulder. Fuck off. That shit is not the level of my mother dying in front of my eyes and I caused it. That is not that level. Naruto can whine all the way to the bank and not cash out. Kane said when Naruto was a child, the grown-ups were trying to kill him just because. When did we get that? When did that happen? When did that happen? Show me a manga panel of that happening.
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent
And said Ichigo never had people from the city try to kill him for no reason. Once again, when did that happen?
Came in from somewhere up north.
Naruto, since he was a child, people have been trying to kill him. Only reason Naruto isn't dead is because the third Hokage stopped them. Well, then did Naruto know about people killing him? Then that's not relevant if Naruto didn't know. Naruto's been through way more stuff than Ichigo. Go fuck yourself. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Naruto has not been through more than Ichigo. Ichigo's been through more than Naruto and Luffy. That's a fact. That's a fact. And once again, I already laid it out. You go to an orphanage. You go to an orphanage right now. You go find some 10-year-old and be like, so your mom and dad, you're not liked, you're bullied in the orphanage, and your mom and dad that you never knew died before you were born. Then you take that same kid, right? You take that kid out of that orphanage. Then you take a kid that was happy 6-7 years of his life. Watched his mother that he loved and had the perfect life stolen from him, murdered in front of him, and he blames himself as a 7-year-old. Tell me that kid's not more fucked up than the orphan. Go ahead, you're wrong. You're wrong. There's no fucking way. I don't care that some orphan was bullied versus a kid who blames himself for his mother's death and watched it happen in front of them. Most kids in that regard, orphans don't get institutionalized in the general sense. Kids that witness a graphic murder of their parents generally end up in a mental institution. So I'm going to go off on a limb and say that the mental institutionalized child is worse off than the orphan. I'm going to go off on a limb and think that mental institution, orphanage. One of these things is not like the other. I think you're feeding into some shit. Kane said Naruto's been through it. No, yes. Kane said, literally in the first chapter, you see a group of ninjas in front of the ninja village saying that they wanted to kill Naruto. What? Alright. You know what? I'm going to do it right now. First chapter of Naruto, you said, right? I got Viz right here. Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Naruto. Let's go. First chapter of Naruto. Okay, it's not doing anything good, so hold on. Be right back. Gotta unlock my Viz. Okay, yeah. So the one group of a one renegade group that blame him for being the demon fox tried to kill him. Okay, okay, fine, dandy. And what's your point? Once again, that's not considering it's not really a hardship because he saved the day and everything worked out. Like I don't know. I don't see it that way, my man. Literally in the first chapter, you see a group of ninjas in front of the Ninja Academy saying they want to kill Naruto. Yeah, alright. And in the first chapter, they try to kill him. They fail, and Naruto's still a dick the entire time and doesn't change anything. So, would you say, at what point do you want him to awaken his Conqueror's Haki then? At what point? You say he's got dominant Conqueror's Haki. When does he awaken it? Because if he didn't awaken it to save his mentor, I don't know. Kid said Naruto was treated like shit by the people in his village. Once again, who cares? Who cares? That is irrelevant. He was given the cold shoulder at best. A couple ninjas tried to kill him. A fascist group. Whatever. You know, just if two black people try to rob me, does that mean I hate all black people and now I awaken Conqueror's Haki and black people are evil? No, that makes no sense. So a couple of ninjas came from the village, tried to kill him because they blamed him for being the demon fox and stuff, and they were legit. But nonetheless, that still happened. Whatever. Naruto didn't even understand why they were attacking him. He didn't even get the reason. And then, so when does he awaken it? Him being bullied and given the cold shoulder by the village is not worse than Ichigo blaming himself for his mother's murder. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Kid said, I think growing up and having everybody around you hate you for no reason, treat you like garbage for no reason, is way worse than saying one of your parents died in front of you. You're fucking wrong, my man. That is dumb. That is stupid. Because he still did have people who cared for him. Look at the guy in the first chapter who took the kunai to the back for him. So he still had people who gave a shit. So that's wrong. Kane said Naruto would have awakened his Conqueror's Haki during the fight with Pain. Ichigo would have awakened it during his fight with Graham Fisher. Or Byakuya. Or Renji. Like, there's a lot of moments. Kane said Ichigo will probably awaken his final fight of Bleach. Get the fuck. Final fight of Bleach. Caden, you're a Naruto lover and a Bleach hater, man. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. You're wanking off Naruto way too much. Naruto is a bullied child. He's a bullied Harry Potter. But Harry Potter's not OP just because he was bullied either. Harry Potter suffered just as much as fucking Naruto. It doesn't make him great. It doesn't make them great. You're wanking off the wrong tree, my man. And feel free to disagree. Once again, I could be full of shit myself. I can be a wrong asshole 100%. Do I think I am? 100% no. But I could be. Dwarven heavy armor was 6 gold. For Alistair, I might do it. What about for me, though? 6 though. 6 is kind of high. 6 is kind of high. I really want to buy some of this armor, but I'm also worried about buying some of this armor. I feel like I'm wasting my money. So we're going to move on to the other parts of Denerim right now. We spent way too much time arguing Conqueror's Haki versions of Naruto. And and Bleach. Okay, so let's agree to disagree on the Naruto and Ichigo debate that we're having. I feel like we're going nowhere in the back and forth. We are indeed, which is very unfortunate. Because you believe that Naruto suffered more than Ichigo, and I believe that Ichigo suffers more than Naruto. So, as you said, we're never going to agree on that, so...
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
So, very, very fair on you, Caden, for bringing that up, because I agree with you. I agree to disagree, because we have very different opinions when it comes to Naruto and Ichigo as characters and backstory, clearly, so it's fine. Alright, so we got the message from the crows, but where do we meet them? Prowler crows. Yeah, alright, so we gotta do that. So we can't change party right now. I wish we could have Zevran with us, but it is what it is. Where's the there it is. Oh, we can deliver our toxin extracts too, so that's cool.
What can I get you, stranger?
Oh, do I have that finished?
What can I get you, stranger?
Cool. Almost a full sovereign. Like it. Love it. Oh, not the locked room? Really? Interesting.
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about. You are of great interest to me. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no bias.
And in all honesty, I think Luffy would have joined the Marines. He still would have been hunted by the Five Elders one day because they would have figured out he ate the God Fruit. Ah, but would he have ever awakened the God Fruit? This is why it's so hard to find after 800 years. If he was part of the Marines, maybe they never would have figured it out.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
Go on.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins. I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know.
I don't like the sound of this.
You don't like what's on the scroll? Don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect?
Fair point.
There you go. Makes for fine reading. If that's all, luck be to you.
We only got a disapproval -1. I'm fine with it. We can't beat him as we are now anyways, so I'm not gonna kill him. Caden said, I think Tarka would have regular Conquerors hockey and Theron would have advanced Conquerors. Probably at the beginning of the story, yes. Caden said, I think with Luffy's personality, he still would have fought one of the 4 Emperors to awaken his fruit. I don't know. I think Luffy was destined to awaken his fruit power no matter what path he chose. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, so we first off, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Culture and history. Where are we? Politics of Ferelden. To our neighbors, Ferelden seems utterly chaotic. Unlike other monarchies, power does not descend from our throne, rather it arises from the support of the freeholders. Each freeholder chooses the ban or Arl to whom it pays allegiance. Typically, this choice is based on proximity of the freehold to the lord's castle, as it worthless pay for the upkeep of soldiers who will arrive at your land too late to defend it. For the most part, each generation of freeholders casts this lot in with the same band as their fathers did, but things can do change. No formal oaths are sworn, and it is not unheard of, especially in the prickly central Banner, for bands to court freeholders away from their neighbors, a practice which has lasted for ages. Terrans arose from amongst the bands. War leaders who in antiquity had grown powerful enough to move other bands to swear fealty to them. There were many Terrans during the day before King Callan had, but they succeeded in whittling them down to only 2, Gwarn in the south and Highever in the north. These Terrans still hold the oaths of the bands and Earls who they may call upon in the event of war or disaster, and similarly, the Terrans still hold the responsibility for defending those who sworn to them. The Earls were established by the Terrans, given command of strategic fortresses that might be overthrown by the Terrans themselves. Unlike the Terrans, the Earls have no bands sworn to them and are simply somewhat prestigious bands. The king is in essence the most powerful of the Terrans. Although Denerim was originally the Terran of the king, it has since been reduced to the Arling as the king's domain in the Row of Ferelden, but even the king's power must come from the bands. Nowhere in this is more evident than during the Landsmeet, an annual council for which all the nobles Excuse me. I think we're okay. Just worried about hiccups there. Nowhere is this more evident than during the Landsmeet, an annual council for which all the nobles of Ferelden gather, held for almost 3,000 years except old interpretations during blights and invasions. The sight of a king asking for and working to win the support of lesser men is a source of constant wonder to foreign ambassadors. So that's the culture and history side. Brother Frendella Genitivi. Kane said, do you think Alucard from Helsing could sell the One Piece verse? Yeah. In all honesty, I think he could because I don't see any way for them to beat him. Neither do I. Kane said, and everybody that Alucard kills, he will gain the powers and abilities, so eventually he would have all forms of hockey, he would have the bodies of the victims, and have the powers he had in life. And if let's not kid ourselves, Alucard has Conqueror's hockey. You put him in the One Piece verse, he's got Conqueror's hockey, so... give me 1 sec. Ferdinand Gentili. Usually, I think Blade from Marvel Comics could kill Alucard from Helsing. I don't think so. He fights Alucard before he gets the Paradox. I don't think he'd have to kill him almost like, what is it, 1.34 million times? You don't think Alucard would kill Blade after 1.34 million attempts? I'm not convinced. No, Blade can't. No. Fuck the Paradox. He can't kill him normally. Release, restrict. Level 0, of course. But alright. Brother Ferdinand Gen TV says, as it is in the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. To make it can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Brother Gen TV is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, similarly on the base that he's published, which many of the contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Thedas. His travels and rather too curious nature led him to the study of folklore, which gave him the notion that he could track down the most debated of all artifacts, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. He announced that he would found what appeared to be the trail that the urn left and led to the regions through which it has passed through the Minithros on its way into hiding. There you go. Alright, chapter 156, which would be Geography of Thedas. Kane said, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Alucard immune to the sun now? Yeah, he always has been. Kane said, I just realized Alucard was immune to the sun the whole time in Helsing Ultimate because he was flying in a jet during the daytime and went to a museum during the daytime. Yeah, he's always been immune. Alucard is dummy. Like, Haruhi Suzumiya level dumb. So, yeah, Alucard beats Blade. Alucard beats a lot of people. Alucard versus Yuha. See, that's a fun one because I don't think that's a fun one. That's a fun one to think about. Thedas is bounded to the east of the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west of the Tirasan Forest and the Hunter Horn Mountains. Never heard of these places before. To the south by the snowy waste that lies beyond the Orkani Mountains and the north of Dunrak Forest. Never heard of any of these places. Can we go to these places in Dreadwolf? The word Thedas is what is it? The Dragon Age setting. That's what it stands for. The word Thedas means the Dragon Age setting. Is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stronghold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thedas until finally people applied them to the entire continent. The northern part of Thedas is divided amongst the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Rivian, with the islands held by the Quinaria just off the coast. Central Thedas consists of the free marches Nivar and Orlais, and Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures in barren land have ever kept the most. Oh, I want to be the Nords. The Nords of Skyrim. I want to be the Vikings, the Canadians, the Russians. Let's go. Freezing temperatures in barren land have kept even the most interlobed cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western branches of the Neanderthals have never felt fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steeps are shadowed by mountains or if they extend all the way to the nameless sea. There must be some other lands, continents, or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of the Parvalan, for the Quinaria arrived in Thedas from somewhere, but beyond that deduction we know nothing. This is from, once again, Brother Gen TV. Now we finally have quests related. The Blackstone Letter of Condolences. My dear lady, it is with great regret I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived with the greatest of honor, completing the task of vital importance to the guild. Rest assured that we shall take vengeance on those responsible for his death. Please accept our condolences for your loss. And I believe that is all the codexes. Yep. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, what's with the crows? Current quests. Currently held up in the Pearl. Alright. Well, we have to go to the Pearl for a number of reasons anyways. Let's see. Kane said, the only thing I see being out of color are people that have the ability to rip the paradox out of them and kill him 1.5 million times. Exactly. And you also have to assume that he won't be resisting or destroying any of those purposes during that attempt. Kane said, I don't think the Quincy King can beat Alucard because there's no way of taking the paradox out of Alucard. Yeah, exactly. I honestly think that Alucard probably beats Yuha. Which is kind of cool. Oh, please, God, no. Please tell me I saved. Okay, it just killed the game. Oh God, that's unfortunate. I'm hoping I saved at some point. I saved pretty regularly, but let's hit resume. Okay, do we have the Antivan Crow's quest? Shit, I don't have a clue what we did then. Wait, let's try to leave first. Do we have toxin extracts? How many do we got? We got 15. Okay. So wait a minute. Hold on a sec. We're not that far off from what we did.
Message for you, my lord. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay, the Trial of the Crows. Should we go? Yeah, okay. We didn't lose that much. We can still just go to the Nod Tavern.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
What can I get you, stranger?
Alrighty. Wynn will disapprove of this, but whatever.
You hear about the note. You are of great interest. So, one of our swords is hired. A client can always... The people that handled us. So, someone that... You don't like what's on the scroll?
Wynn disapproves -1, but I'm not that worried about it. Probably could have gotten more if Zevran was doing his thing. We already read, though. Thankfully, we already read the codexes and everything, so I think we're okay here. Let's see. Kane said the reason why I thought I looked called wasn't immune to the sun is because when he disappeared at the end of the fight with the nuts and nuts said he was banging into the sunlight. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, that made no sense. Kane said, how long do you think a Dragonborn will survive in Lord of the Rings? Depends on who he's fighting. Kane said, I don't remember when the last time you sang, so I hope it wasn't too far back. No, thankfully it wasn't.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
So now we're going to try to exit again. Which apparently this is a glitch with the PC version. I'm hoping that it doesn't happen every time. So let's see. Let's save right here.
I'll get on it.
There we go. See, no problem. Started building. Let's go to the pearl. So sometimes it happens. It doesn't happen every time. Alright, unlock the pearl. Alright, who's this?
What do they call it?
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Who's there?
Okay. Bouncer.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
Isabella kicks her ass. I love it. Though Isabella looks like a hard-up woman back in the day, let me tell you. But Isabella in Dragon Age 2, best girl.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Oh, we got a perfect. This is Bella.
A Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something...
I wish they would update
about
like
you.
Dragon Age Origins and
Strong
put
hands.
them like
Could I
put
entice you to
her
leave your order and sign up as one of my
other
crewmen?
version in here.
I could use those strong hands at my... helm. I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years. An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be
Cunning
shuffled.
checks.
Shall I, or would you
Shit.
like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today.
Cheating, I see.
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me. You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you. Come, we will need some space for this.
Cool. I can also have a threesome, actually a foursome, if I wanted. Which I don't.
Got it.
But I can.
Now's better than later.
With Isabel. Kane said, out of all the Z fighters, who abilities would you want? You don't get the strength level, you just get the abilities, techniques, and fighting styles that they may have. Probably either Vegeta or Yamcha. Goku stole a lot of techniques, sure, but
I'll get on it.
I'm not a huge fan of a lot of his techniques. Then I assume I get Vegeta's body, which is... yeah.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Something is coming. This'll be
I think it's some simple command mercenaries to stop me. I already killed one of your lieutenants. The mercenary is dead. And there goes Fate.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Killed them without much fuss, to be fair.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Paydan's orders. Interesting. What are the orders? Codex? Anything? No? Alright, then let's check the orders ourselves. Stuff from Arl Howe congratulates Payne's created message capture of many Griever when suppose says the bounty per head will increase. I see. Interesting.
Your wish?
Oh, I love you too. Alrighty.
All right.
Micah Chantry Templars, whoever save me! Micah Chantry Templars, whoever save
Got
me!
it.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Seems like the Pearl had quite a few rough things to deal with.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Let's see. Never mind.
Come again.
It's not exactly my type of establishment. I actually got molested by a stripper once. In case you guys are curious. True story. Honestly, a true story. I was molested by a stripper. She forced me to grab her tits and she sat on my lap. And she was naked. And I was like, I'm sort of married and I do not consent. And she didn't listen and I had to play with her tits for a while. And then when she realized I wasn't getting hard, then she was like, alright, I'll move on to the next guy. I was like, would you please? Thank you. Caden said, personally, I would want either Vegeta's or Krillin's abilities. Krillin's not bad. Not a bad choice. Caden said, maybe even Piccolo's, because he has clothes for Beam for some reason. That's useful as shit. I would never have to spend money on clothes ever again. Yeah, clothes Beam is nice. Caden said, if you don't mind, I would like to know the story. No offense. What story? How I got molested by a stripper? Oh, I can tell that story. I don't give a shit. I was sexually assaulted and this is my story. I'm so sad. Yeah. No guy is ever sad about getting molested. Trust me. I'm not saying that. That's rude. That's mean and rude. Yeah, okay. So basically, here's what happened. Okay, hold on. I need to take a leak first. We're 4 hours stream. We're doing good. We could probably go beat that Revenant now, even though we have not actually gotten a single level. I just feel like we're stronger at this point. I feel like we can do it. But nonetheless, we will go back to Denerim in a minute here. I just, yeah. Give me 1 second and I will tell that story. I promise, I really will. Okay, so yeah, so let's talk about the time I got molested by a stripper. Okay, so here's what ended up happening. Is everybody paying attention? Caden, are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? So what ended up happening? This happened this year. Actually, this happened like last month. I'm not kidding. This happened a month ago. Or when was it? August 12th. So 2 months ago. 2 months ago. So on August 12th, or August 11th, I guess it would have been. Yeah, August 11th, because it was the day before the wedding. Yeah. So August 11th. So August 11th of this year, what ended up happening was... Alright, yes. Let's take Zevran. Let's take Win and Alistair.
Yes.
So, here's what ended up happening. So, my cousin, who's the same age as my brother was getting married, okay? My brother was getting married. And we all thought it would be a fun time to, let's go dirty back alley. So we all thought it'd be a good time to fucking, like, order some strippers, right? Like, do the stripper thing. And we said we weren't going to tell him, blah, blah, blah.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. Idea. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Okay, pause. So, just really quick to get into it. Yeah, where was I? So my brother's getting married. My cousin said, "Hey, do you want to put in $100? All the groomsmen. I was a groomsman, of course. The best man and everybody. My cousin was a groomsman. We're all putting in money, $100, to order some strippers. He was going to take care of the details. Blah blah blah. We were having a bachelor party. The bachelor party was very very quaint, very soft, right? Like we took him downtown. I drove him downtown. I had to stay sober because I had to pick up my wife at 1 o'clock in the morning." So, ironically, I couldn't even enjoy a bachelor party, right? Of all people, you know. Ha 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 ha, right? So, what ended up happening was, after we went to a steakhouse and we had a great time, and we tried to get my brother as drunk as possible, it didn't really work. I drove everybody home. Then I dropped everybody off and blah, 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 and I went home and I did a few things and then I came back. And then everybody was drinking, blah, blah, blah. Then the stripper showed up about an hour later. Luke, my brother, was so red-faced. He was stupidly red-faced, and it was hilarious. It was a great time, blah, blah, blah. You know how strippers have that, what do you call it? The see, don't touch rule? Yeah, no. 5 minutes into this, it was a face full of pussy. And I was like, whoa, okay. Like, I've been to Montreal. I've seen strippers before, and I've had sex with a dozen women. I'm not unfamiliar with the female form. But I was like, whoa, wait a minute, what is going on here? So I'm just sitting in the chair sipping my near beer because I couldn't drink real beer, and I'm just going, what is going on right now? And they're pouring beer over their clit, and then you have to suck it up, and all this crazy shit is going on, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck is going on, right? So everybody is expected to throw down on the floor and do a bunch of shit with these two, and they were hot. Let's not gonna lie, they were hot. These two really hot chicks with tits and ass and the whole bit, and they were totally naked, and people were shoving their, you know, the idea was you put the money by their vagina and you sort of, they grabbed it or blah blah blah. There was a bunch of different moves, there was a bunch of different tricks. By the end of it, okay, so I was one of the last ones that hadn't done anything, of course, right? Because I'm a married man, and I was about to pick up my wife in 3 hours, and I didn't feel like any of that shit, right? Not that my wife probably would have cared, but nonetheless. So one of the women, which, big bitch. I'm talking like Eddie Murphy saying that's a big bitch, like Ivan Drago's wife, Beverly Hills Cop 2 level big bitch, came over to me. And was just like, come on. And I said, no. And everyone was like, yeah, you gotta do it. And I'm like, no, I do not have to do shit. She decided to sit on my lap, right? She sat on my lap and totally naked. And I was wearing clothes and everything. And she was grinding her ass into my cock and all that shit. And then she grabbed both my hands and threw them on her naked tits and said, come on, play with them. So I was just like, this is all I did. I didn't do anything. I didn't play with her nipples. I didn't do any skills that I know. I was just like, waiting for the day. Like, I was just trying to appease the stripper. I was like, I didn't want to make her feel bad, but at the same time, I was like, I told you no, you still jumped on top of me, you're kind of big, like, I can't, like, she wasn't big in the sense of fat, she was skinny as fuck, but she was, like, 6'6", she was tall as shit, and, anyways, I just, maybe it was the heels, I don't know, but anyways, I just, yep, great, she tried talking to me, and understood about 3 minutes in that I was not feeling any of this, like, this was not my deal, and that she was taking sort of a bit of advantage of me. So she eventually got off, and I was like, all right, cool. And to this day, now at the wedding and before and after, now everybody is saying that I was sexually molested by a stripper, which technically true because I said the word no. I said no in no uncertain terms multiple times throughout the night, and she still insisted on jumping on me. Now the difference is, role reversal, think about it. That's why I make the joke, but it's also kind of serious. Like, I was literally sexually assaulted in my mind because I said no. I said no many, many times. And I was forced into a situation I did not want to be in. And I was still forced to do some shit. But, once again, I'm a guy, so it doesn't matter. But I felt like grabbing another woman's titties without my wife's permission was kind of, damn. You know what I mean? I didn't like doing it. I wouldn't mind doing it being single. You know, I didn't give a shit, but, like, my wife didn't okay it. My wife didn't know about it. I told her afterwards, and I said, look, this is what happened. And she was like, well, whatever. Because my wife knows that nothing would have happened. But, yeah, it was uncomfortable for me, and I didn't like it. Didn't want it to happen. And so technically speaking, that's sexual assault. But I'm a guy, so it doesn't fucking matter. So yeah, that's the end of the story. That being said, once again, when it happens to a woman, it's the worst thing in the world. When it happens to a guy, people make fun of you. So, you know. I don't know whether to... I'm not trying to blame women either, but I think women should also... I don't know. I think, like, literally speaking, has that one moment of sexual assault made me worse or defined me or anything? No. So I think some women need to get over some certain sexual assaults, sure, or what you define as a sexual assault, sure. But in general, I think this happens more openly to women, and it's happening more on a week-to-week basis where it's not okay. You know what I mean? So that's why I still can laugh about mine, but still take women's sexual assault seriously, because there's a certain level. Like, I still believe that some women cry wolf, and then it ruins a man's life. That's absolutely true. It does happen. Sorry. But there's also the situation where it's reversed, where a man is assaulted, and nobody seems to think that it counts as rape or sexual assault or any of that. So, it's what it is. I mean, I don't know. One of those. Let's see. Kane said, sorry, what is near beer? Oh, what I call non-alcoholic beer. So 0.0% alcohol beer. Kane said, I'm sorry for your trauma. It's not traumatic and it's not trauma. It just sucked. I didn't want to do it. It happened. I moved on. Told my wife and said, yeah, so I got sexually assaulted by a stripper. Kind of sucked. Your tits are better. And then I moved on, you know. So I feel like some people, not saying a certain gender, but I think some people should have the same idea that I had, where did it really ruin your entire life? You know, I wasn't forced to put my cock in her, you know what I mean? Like, there was a little bit of fondling that happened, and a little bit of uncomfortableness, but it was like, it's done, it's over. Move the fuck on. What are you gonna do? You know? Kane said, my last sentence sounded sarcastic, but I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I'm really sorry for what you went through. Don't be sorry for what I went through. I didn't go through anything as far as I'm concerned. I was made to touch some white-ass titties. Like, it's not a big deal as far as I'm concerned, so shouldn't be a big deal the other way. I didn't want to do it, but it didn't destroy me. So, Kane said double standards or something else. Aren't they just? Kane said a good 45% of women would lie on men about sexual assault just because the men didn't want to talk to them or something like that. I mean, yeah, like that's a problem too. You know what I'm saying?
Something is coming.
I still remember my first
Really? I'm losing ground?
Shall we complete the dance?
Where's revival?
Fight. Ow.
Yeah, I should have been using that for a long time ago.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment.
Yes, they are.
I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Fair point, fair point. Let's collect our winnings here. I could just... Oh. Wait, idle. Wait a minute. So, I have a really shitty greatsword, but Alistair, on the other hand... Wait, Azrin has some shitty ass stuff, but he could also equip the edge and then Beastman's dagger and be way better. And he could probably also, let's see, armor 2.15 fatigue, 7 fatigue. He's got a little bit of fatigue, but he's probably way better off than the leather armor. We give him a little bit of that. Dalish Promise Ring. And I think he's way better off than a lot of the other people. Now, let's go to not win necessarily, but Alistair. Alistair, why the fuck would we use Oathkeeper when we have this bad boy? I'll tell you why, because it's just as good. We'll leave Oathkeeper on him for a little minute, for a hot minute. But Adol is has its own goddamn codex, so we're gonna talk about this one here in a minute, but we'll be right back because I need to eat something. All right, so we might be, yeah, we've gone for over 4 hours. We're probably gonna be about 10 minutes for this particular break. But we will be back. So yeah. Really quick though, Caden said my older brother almost got AIDS from a girl that liked to purposely give men AIDS. That She can actually be charged with that in this day and age. That's intentional something something. Kane said, my brother told me that they were about to do the deed when she stopped him and said she couldn't go through with it because she had AIDS. She didn't want to give it to him because she seemed to like him. A nice person, so she stopped them from doing it. My brother asked her why she didn't tell him before, and she said she liked giving men AIDS, and the only reason she didn't give it to him is because he treated her nicely throughout the night. Yeah, evil fucking woman should be behind bars, right? Kane said, I've been called gay just because I didn't want to talk to a girl. I mean, see, that's where the homophobic shit comes from. It's like, because I'm too shy to talk to a girl, all of a sudden I'm a homo. Like, that, it doesn't work that way, you know what I'm saying? She called me gay and said my lower area must not work. All I said was, you'll never know if my lower area works, and just left. Good comeback. Good comeback. Fair enough. Fair enough. And you're black, so... Well, Caden, you've told me you're black. You're black, so can't you sell the whole idea of BBC? You know what I mean? Like, you can be like, you're never getting any of this, you know? I mean, I'm proud of my own package and shit, which I have said multiple times on stream, which nobody needs pictures of, but... Put it to you this way, I need to buy pants that are a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Less tight. So I'm not hurting as a white boy. I'm not hurting at all. But there's a whole fetish for the BBC idea. You know, the horse cocks and all that shit. But anyways, we'll read about that axe here in a minute. As I said, I'm just going to go heat up a quick plate of food, eat it, and then we'll be right back. So, probably call it 10-12 minutes. Alright? We'll be right back. Okay, so let's read up on the axe. I don't know how to say it. Let's see what Caden had to say in the meantime, though. Caden said, Luigi has always been superior to Mario. You're like my brother. He likes Luigi more than Mario. Luigi can jump higher, glide longer, and his fireballs go farther than Mario's. Luigi is obviously the stronger of the two brothers. Getting some headcanon, but okay. Caden said, why don't you try to do a Dungeons & Dragons stream with Misk and the others? You can be the dungeon master while they are the adventurers. Sounds pretty interesting to me. If I knew anything about Dungeons & Dragons, maybe, but, yeah. I think I would try my best at being a player in Misk's Dungeons & Dragons. Could I be a Dungeons & Dragons master? Sure. I wouldn't mind being like, because I have the voice and I can make all the voices and you are in my power. Whoa, you know, all that shit. I could probably do all that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. Long ago, a soldier from Gawarn was returning home after 20 years of war, and he sold his sword for passage to Denrim and had to make his way through the Baraculan forest with nothing in his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. Here's something worse off. Here's someone... Sorry, guys. Feel like something caught in my teeth. Anyways. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. Here's someone worse off than myself, said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. He made his bed in a tree branch and held the woodcutter's axe to his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. Show yourself, he shouted. Try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. Help me, spoke the tree, in which he had been sleeping. A mage transformed me into the shape, and I'll never be set free. If you had any pity, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker. So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and fell from the splinters rose a demon, who bowed to the soldier and vanquished into the fade. The soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning he found that the axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan, but despite its heat he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Gawarn, cutting wood for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. That sounds god fucking awful. Why would I want to use that axe whatsoever is beyond me. But alrighty then. So, just making sure that there's no... Yeah, alright, nothing up here. Nothing down there. Double checking everywhere. You never know. You never know. It's not an actual place after all, but still.
Yes. I feared this day would come.
That it?
On it.
Quaint hovel. Quaint hovel. Why can't I pick it? Quaint Hovel Dragon Age. Just to see. Out to the Thedas quest, you need to do 3 things. The Letter of the Dead Adventurer and the Ruined Temple near the Sacred Ashes. Go to dinner. Okay, oh, I see. So this is a end quest area. Never mind. Never mind then. Okay. I'm sure this day would come. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's see. One of the doors to mark. Fantastic. And that's it for this particular area, I believe. I know there's a revenant in this area with a glass vial. Bullshit. One of them's in Denerim, I know it. One's in the Barakian Forest.
Got it.
That I know of, and the other one's there, so deserted building. Let's go to the dark alley next.
Something is coming.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Breaking a sweat already. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me.
We must have victory.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We must have victory.
Now, better than later.
I can't open it. Yep. It's a problem with having a rogue that is not fully up to the task. We experience problems like this, right? Right. Let's see. So. Alright, so let's go.
Can I get you a ladder?
Let's see. Kane said, I don't know if it's just me or is Ash a freak actually strong because he's been carrying Pokemon that literally weigh hundreds of pounds like they're nothing. He put a Pokemon that ran 200 pounds on his head. Yeah, like he didn't weigh anything. Yeah, no, Ash is ultimate. Ash is amazing. Ash is crazy. Kane said Deadpool 3 is going to have Wolverine in it with the old actor coming back to play. You mean Hugh Jackman? Yeah. Well, it's probably a favor from Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds probably asked Hugh to come back for a cameo or some shit, so that would be pretty cool. Probably ask them. They're really good friends, so it makes sense.
Looky here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
All right. All right. Got it. I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Getting all our shit. Marking the blood of a door. The blood of a door. Let's see, Azrin, can you open this one? No, of course not. Why would you? You're only a rogue. Your job is to open shit. You never open a goddamn thing?
I'll get on it.
Courier?
Our continued friendship is guaranteed.
Waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it, waiting for it. It didn't come. Alright. Alright, so we're at one of the last stages in Denerim before the deserted building, which we won't be able to win yet, but we're going to go there, we're going to establish our dominance, and then we're going to come back like we did with Redcliffe.
With this, you seal your guild's success.
Okay. It's all well and good. Was there anything up there? No? Okay, I thought there was a battle to be had, but did we already do this? No, I couldn't have. Chest that Azrin probably can't open. Yep. Figures. And a dirty hovel. And another chest that Azrin can't open.
As you like.
Oh no, Jesus, he actually opened it. Okay. Well, I guess this particular area isn't much for any. thing? Don't go. Okay. Let's go to the deserted building then. Let's save ourselves. Let's go to the deserted building. We won't be able to beat it, of course. Those mages are dangerous as fuck. But we'll, at the very least, we'll establish that we were there. And then when we come back at level 17 or 18, we'll be way better.
Get on it. Watch in horror as I rip you apart. I love this game. Bring it low so you can get off my back. All right. Let's see what you're made of.
These guys are way too slow. So, knowing that, of course, we'll load the last save game, and now that we've established that, coming back will only be stronger, because we've already opened the door, already seen it. We can go back to, well actually, do we need to go back to Denerim? Kinda have to. So let's just make sure that we got all our peoples.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift.
The deep dark before dawn.
All right.
Dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that
Yeah, let's go to the sergeant. Because for some reason the mages thing is sort of glitched.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
There we go. Finally.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Alright, fair enough. Let's just quickly see. Kane said, I don't know why people are surprised that people in the Pokemonverse eat Pokemon. Pokemon eats Pokemon and Pokemons eat humans and humans eat Pokemon. This is the way of life in that verse. Yeah, it's never discussed, but it's calmly known about. You know what I'm saying? Kane said, it must suck getting jumped in the game when your character swings slow as heck. I mean, I know, right? Like, I'm swinging, like, yeah, it's actually kind of annoying how slow I'm swinging.
Magic exists to serve man and
Hence the abilities, so at least they can do things. Kane said Deadpool 3 is supposed to make the X-Men officially canon in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. That would be really, really cool. Kane said, out of the Hulk, Deadpool, and Wolverine, Incredible Hulk has the best healing factor, followed by Deadpool, then Wolverine. I like to think Wolverine's got better than any of them, but, you know, I'm not an expert, so. Kane said Dracula let his son Alucard tell him when he realized he was being the ever-living shadow and just realizes why I wouldn't. Yeah, in Castlevania, absolutely. Dracula was winning against all three of them. Dracula committed suicide in all ways, shape, and form. Kane said, I don't know why people say Alucard was stronger than Dracula when it was obviously shown that Dracula left his son to kill him. Yeah, because he did. I don't understand how it's... Alright, let's go.
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars. Oh, you're threatening us. We're veterans of many battles. Who are you? Ah, then it's time for a bit of exercise. You're gonna regret this. Good shot. Watch out! No skill and inspiration. Get off my back.
That's what I'm talking about, a level up.
Now, better than later.
That's a lot of blood.
Well, quest is updated and I gained a level. Woo! A level. Let's go a little bit of that old Constitution, Strength, and Willpower. And now I think we can go, requires, yeah. Let's see, what do we got? 200 strength. Probably our best bet.
Good job clearing those louts out.
And now apparently, did we solve a problem here?
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
All right, all right.
Okay, so we got a couple other mercenary hunt. Go to the forest south of Denver to look for a group of Konami mercenaries. Contract to kill Ambassador Gunner, who's residing in the royal palace of Orzammar. All right. So we got a couple. We got a couple of interesting ones. All right. Fair enough. Kane said, I don't know why people said, oh, we already read that one. Kane said, fun fact, Queen Elizabeth, you mean Queen Elizabeth II, ate her steak well done. If the Queen can eat her steaks well done, it must be pretty good. Always giving my steaks well done, I've never had a medium rare steak. The Queen was also in her 90s and had no taste buds or teeth to speak of. Gaiden, cook your meat from rare to medium. Don't go to medium well, ever. Even lamb is supposed to be cooked to medium. Not medium well, medium. Steak is properly prepared at medium rare. That's a fact. That's a culinary fact. Steak of any beef should be cooked to medium rare. Not rare, not medium, medium rare is the right way to cook it. And Queen Elizabeth II, once again, was in her 90s and had no taste buds left. So, Kane said, the only reason why I've never had a medium rare steak is because every time I go to a restaurant with my family, they say if I order a medium rare steak, I'll have to fight all of them. Well, your family doesn't know what fucking culinary goodness is. Gordon Ramsay would slap the shit out of your family. Your family also thinks because you don't like watermelon, you're not black. Your family's kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. Your family has some weird ideas. Are any of your families Michelin star chefs? Just asking. If any of them are Michelin star chefs, then I will recount all my words. But if they aren't, if they don't hold Michelin star restaurants, then I'm going to say they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and I do. That's where we're going to go with that. I've been cooking since half of your family was born. So, I was cooking at the age of fucking 4. So, can't stand when people think that their way is the... Like, I'm sorry your way is wrong. You can enjoy it, but stop. If you enjoy a steak, well done. Go ahead. But stop pretending it's the right way. Okay? Stop pretending that you have any taste buds. Just accept that you like it that way, but you're wrong. And move on. Like, stop allowing yourself... Like, if you don't like a certain food, like if you don't like onions, or broccoli, or steak, or anything, accept the fact that the culinary world does not give a shit. The culinary world has standards and facts. And they have accepted that beef is an ingredient that works. Onions work. Broccoli works. Lobster works. If you don't enjoy it, fine dandy. Don't eat it. But stop pretending that because you don't like it, the culinary world can't. Nobody else can eat it. It's garbage food. No, it's not. You know, it's ridiculous. Caden said, "You're not wrong." Laughing face, yeah. Caden said, "I've always thought about cooking a steak at home medium rare, but I've never actually done it. I always psych myself out of actually cooking it at medium rare. Just buy yourself a piece of AAA top sirloin. Very cheap cut, but but with AAA it should be fine. Cook it to medium rare and just try it. Try it. Pepper, salt, garlic. Not hard. Not hard. If you're gonna barbecue it, depending on the way you cook it, if you're gonna do it in the oven with the cast iron, oil it first. Fresh garlic, fresh pepper, a little bit of salt. No help. If you're gonna barbecue it, same idea, no oil required. 3 ingredients. It's not hard. May get pink in the middle. Try it, tell me it's not delicious. And if you don't like it, but Caden, here's the thing. If you don't like it, that's fine. But that means that you don't like steak. It's okay to not like steak. But if the only way you can enjoy steak is if it's burnt to a hockey puck level, then you don't enjoy beef, and stop killing cows for the sake of bad meals. Like, then you don't like steak. It's not your fault, but stop buying meat and raising up my beef prices then. Eat chicken instead. Eat pork. If you like something different, eat it. But stop cooking. There's not a cut of beef in the world that needs to be cooked beyond medium. That's a fact. Well done is a fallacy that has been created by people who can't understand that they just don't like cow.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. She got her sport and she's as pleased as a swine in mud. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal. Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Oh, we got Azrin to level up. Wait. I saw. Oh, Wynn has a level up. My bad. Well, alrighty then. So we cleared a few quests with that one. Now at this point, I think we could defeat the Red Cliff issue, so to speak. Since we also need to go to the Urn of Sacred Ashes as well. Alright. I'll tell you guys what, I'll do one more beer's worth and then we're calling the stream because it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. Granted, I've been talking to Caden a lot, which is good. It's been a very enjoyable conversation between anime, family matters, racism, food, 100 different topics. But yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna grab one more beer, and then we're gonna call it because we've been playing for 5 hours. We've cleared a lot of Denerim though, so I'm not unhappy about it. But yeah, so be right back. Caden said, I used to hate broccoli and spinach when I was younger. Well, a lot of kids hate a lot of things when they're younger, to be fair. But now I like both of them. Weird how time will change your taste buds. Time and adult taste buds. Your taste buds are still developing up until, I believe, until you're about 20, 25. Then you sort of get your palate. Kane said, you know why I like vegans so much? Vegans are terrible people. Is that they always try to make an equivalent to meat like vegan steak and vegan shrimp. If you want to eat steak and shrimp, eat steak and shrimp. I'm not understanding the point. You like vegans because they try to make steak and shrimp and fail? I'm not understanding. Maybe you're typing that wrong.
Got it.
Let's go. Let's go attack the hideout. Caden said, is Bon ban? Yeah. You mean Bon? Yeah, Bon, but Bon spelt. Yeah, I get it. Is Bon? Yeah, I get it. Bon, or just ban. Is Bon from the Seven Deadly Sins wanted his immortality back? He could just drink from the Fountain of Youth again? No, it's gone now. I believe it's completely gone. No one will try to stop him all the time because he's married to the guardian of it. I believe the Fountain of Youth is now been destroyed. It's gone, and it was a one-time deal. I don't think it's... Yeah. Here we go.
All right.
Okay, so that didn't work out so great. I think we need... Jesus, how many fucking 56 of them are there? Kane said, I mean dislike vegan. So it left out the dislike. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense then. Okay, so let's try this again. We'll try it, but... requires poison making.
Push them back! Oh no! That's right! I still remember my first battle!
Oh man.
Show them no mercy! Oh, now better than later.
Must have victory.
Where's group heal?
Die already!
this is the problem with the PC version. Is that in the original version, anybody could, you know, do anything.
How about you?
Tell me about
All right.
There we go. Come on, we can do this.
Got it. Got it.
Boom, baby. Should be able to survive this one last kunai, but holy shit, that was hard.
Watch in horror. Rip you apart. And stay down.
And everybody's healed up, except for, well, everybody, technically.
All right, all right.
Okay, Azrin. Apparently not that great. Fuck. Should have brought Liliana, I guess. So sad. So let's go forth. And go to the party camp so that we can get free heals. Let's see. Cain said, "How about the new tree being born and brought back the Fountain of Youth with it?" I'm not sure if it did. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Cain said, "The reason why I thought this is because when he planted the new tree, he used blood that already had the power of the Fountain of Youth with it. I thought it would bring back the fountain." I don't know, actually. You make a good argument. I have no idea if it did or not. Cain said you should probably save just in case. I'm gonna do that right now. Just in case. Alrighty, so what are we gonna do right now? We're gonna take Morgan, Wind, and we're gonna take Alistair. Accept that, and then we're gonna go to Redcliffe Castle. That's what we are gonna do. And we're gonna try to beat this time. Ah, shit. Abomination. Strike. Boom. This is done.
Alright, let's go!
See, these red enemies don't matter when we have 4-on-1. Beautiful.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So we got a new Rendell's Plea, a new Codex, a new quest. Interesting. We'll have to deal with that in a minute. So get back to the Red Cliff Castle. Which I never did open, so I gotta... fuck. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we'll go to the windmill. We'll go through the tower, but I didn't ever open the gates, to be fair. To be fair, I never did do that, so is what it is. Let's see, Codex. What's our Codex right now? Quest related. We have 333 Rendell's Plea. Should you find this note, I beg you, please complete my task. I am Reynolds, Master Mage and mentor to the misguided fool Heshri. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledged to pursue to the ends of the world. If you're reading this, then my apprentice caught up to me and choked me for my last breath. I beg you to delve this into the ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you keep the first ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks. May you never know. Keep the first you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks. And may you never know profound failures such as the one that I wrote this, but there's an open quest now, is there not? Not in the Mages Collective or that, but just in general. Have you seen me? Yeah. Along with the abomination register and tells the tales, return to the collective for your reward. Oh, okay. So that was the end of the quest. Got it.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
Well, you're not very nice. At all, in fact. Now let's got a level up. So, let's level him up. I like the overpower ability. It's nice.
Your wish?
Now Morgan can make not health because of the lack of elf root, but so how many health potions? I got 13, 1, and do I have another one? Yeah, I got this. So I'm pretty confident that I can beat that Revenant at this point. Especially with the healing magic of everybody else. We'll see, but I think I can do it.
so you can get off my back. Now's better than later.
Alright, so we're back where we started 5 hours ago. See if this time we can do it.
Right.
Revenant's pretty busy, which is nice. Did they kill the Revenant?
Down you go.
They... Seriously? Did they kill the... Alistair and Morrigan killed the Revenant while I was dealing with wow. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm happy, but wow. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Huh. Cool. Cool. I guess let's go forward. Yeah? I mean, I'm gonna save it right here. As I said, we're gonna have one... Still have a beer. And here's our... Yeah, I think we already saw this part.
So these are our visitors.
Yeah, we already did this.
Oh, God, ma. Oh. Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning...
Grey Warden.
No! So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do...
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you But father is so very ill. Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport.
Something is coming.
Rip you apart. That'll teach you.
There we go.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me!
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the...
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have... Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed!
Your secrecy made his action...
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet.
He's not always the
Isn't that what started this?
If they discovered
We already
that
went
Connor
through
had
all this,
magic,
so...
then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child.
I do not like the idea.
Connor is my nephew.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it.
What do you mean? Is that...
Not physically.
You can enter the Fade?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have...
There's a way.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere.
Then let it be my blood.
What?
Either.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help?
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises?
It does seem like Connor is blameless in...
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do. And
you can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
I like that. Alright, so we're all good. Got a few guards. No big deal. They had families. It's fine. But yeah. Alright. So... go. Boom, boom, boom.
Now's better than later.
Okay, so apparently we still can't go out that way, but whatever. Boom. And now we have to go to the Circle of Magi and do our thing. Do our prominent thing. So let's go back to our party camp, and then we're gonna save, and we're gonna call it a night. 5.5 hour stream. I think we did okay. I don't know about the rest of you, but I think a 5.5 hour stream does some good merit. Some great merit, in fact. I think we did fairly well, and now we have completed most of the Denerim bullshit. We did a lot of side quests. We got a lot of experience, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we also ended up getting further than we were at the end of the last stream, so I count it as a win. We'll go back to the Circle of Magi in due time next stream, and then we will complete Redcliffe and then have to look for the Urn of Sacred Ashes after that, along with Orzammar and the Brackenland Forest. We still have 2.5 major quests to complete, so this is not over, not by a long shot, but thank you guys so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe as always. We'll see you guys back here next time for more Dragon Age Origins content. Looking forward to it. See you back here next time. Bye-bye.